off of the Pedro. I'm going to turn off the Pedro. All right. Now. Hey, welcome, Arduino. Arduino? Wait, Arduino? Ardinu. Ardinu? Ardinu. Like the thing that they have in tech class. Yes. An Arduino. Welcome. All right. Pity the Battletech tier list didn't make it. What are you talking about? Battletech is right there. I just spelled it wrong. It's literally right there. Arduino. Arduino? Because my brain auto-corrected it into a thing I know how to pronounce, which is Arduino. That's why. If you know what the region of Ardennese nuts? No. Ardens? I don't know that region. But welcome. Welcome. It's Arden? Oh, Arden. Okay, welcome, Arden. All right, so I am going to spin this wheel, and whichever it lands on, that is what we will be going with first, okay? Click to spin. All right, let's, or control enter. I'm gonna click because I fucking hate keyboard. Oh, it was so close to Battletech. Ooh. Ooh, Black Wolf, it was so close. It was one away from Battletech. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, so we're doing Yakuza first. I love the Yakuza series. I've never played it. I have only played part of a Yakuza game, but I know the Yakuza characters, so I can do this. Alright? I love the Yakuza characters and everything. I just haven't gotten really big into the games, but let's see. Let's see what it is. I have to find it first. Hang on. Where is it? It's up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Boom. There we go. It's the Yakuza RGG LAD mainline and spin-off characters up LAD 8 tier list maker. Alright then. Holy shit! What the fuck? There's so many! Chicken, what the fuck? Chicken, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know these characters. What? I thought it was like, oh look, it's Majima. It's Tachibana guy. Women. Holy shit. They all, okay, this is gonna sound racist. This is gonna sound really racist. A lot of these people look the same. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these people, they look like they're the same person. They look like the exact same person. You can't give me a tier list with this many people when I don't know. Why are these people fucking painted? Why are these painted? Why does this guy have less polygons? This man is not a human. That is a flesh monster pretending to be a human. Oh, you can't put Majima twice. What? Why is, okay, like, if I go up here, watch this, look at this. That's not fair. You put two Majimas here. I'm putting them both in S. Majima in all his glorious forms. And all his glorious forms go to S. Where can I find, there's a, what's his face? Oh shit, what is his name? Kiryu! Alright, Kiryu goes in S. Alright, if I can find all, this is now Where's Waldo, or like find Waldo. But instead of finding Waldo, I'm looking for Kiryu and Majima. Let's see, where the fuck are they? Because I know those guys. I know those guys. Oh my god. Like, what's the joke here? What's the joke with me doing all of these? Like, okay, it isn't just me. Hydrate, you got it. It isn't just me that thinks that some of these people look the exact same because of, like, the less detail some of the side characters have, right? It's not just me, right? I mean, like, it looks like this guy and this guy could be brothers. This guy and this guy could be brothers. They both got those angry eyebrows. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And some of them probably are the same character, just from different games. It's just we got two Majimas. They're like, oh yeah, it's random Yakuza number 11 from Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 2. Yeah. Easy, rate them all in C tier. If only I could like grab them all. Racist build rights would be proud. I'm not being racist. It's that some of these characters, like, oh my god, that child is terrifying. Holy shit. Okay. Why does this one look like that Psy woman from... What? This guy has two faces. It's Two-Face. This guy goes in B tier because he's two-faced. I don't know who that guy is, but he's Two-Face. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is so... What happened to her? She's all bloody. What the fuck? Are there any more Kiryus or Majimas? Are there any more? I don't see any. I don't see... Is that a guy in a fucking... What happened to this guy? This guy goes in G tier because I think he's wearing a gag. This guy's going in G tier. We're not doing this the entire time. There's no way. This guy, I like the cut of his jib. He gets a C+. He gets a C+. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in a GIMP suit, so he gets G. There we go. G for GIMP. This guy looks like Mr. Potato Head, but he's not just a head. So he gets an F for fries. I like the guys who are all wearing helmets. They are following OSHA guidelines, and I feel like they should be rewarded for it, so they get to go into A tier. All right, anyone who is wearing a helmet, automatic A tier right there. Are there any more people following OSHA regulations? Wow, there really isn't. Oh, wait. Is that Kiryu? Is this Kiryu? Is this like Kiryu from an older game? Because, okay, I'm not racist. All right? I'm not being racist. This is Kiryu, right? This is from like the original Yakuza game or something. And then this is him from a future game, right? They're not the same person. It looks like he's wearing the same red suit there. Are you kidding? No, look at the nose, look at the mouth, look at the scowl. It's the same person. You cannot tell me that these two people are not the same. That jawline's a dead giveaway, but it's from like an older game. It's from like an older game, right? Hang on, I'm looking up Yakuza I spell Kiryu. Kiryu OG. Let's just like... Yeah, see, that's him. See, I told you. That's the same guy, right? That's the same. It's the same guy. I told you. That's the same. It's totally the same, right? It's totally the same. It's totally... Okay, that's actually... I was like, that game was not made in 1988. I'm like, that is not right. It takes place in 1988. Look at that. This is supposed to be Kiryu. This doesn't even look like Kiryu. I want to know who this man is. I want to know who this Kiryu imposter is. I swear that looks like a PS2 Kiryu right there. I swear. Oh my god, I swear. Okay, is there anybody else I want to put on this tier list? Is there anybody else I want to put on this tier list? Oh no. All the children, even if I don't put them on here, you know they go into like the lowest tier possible. Like that's an automatically known. Oh, I know this guy. He tried to rob me in the Yakuza Like a Dragon game. He gets a D tier for dick. He's a dick. Oh, this is the blind woman. She gets a B for blind. This is Tachi This is Tachibana, man. He gets fucking F because I hate him. And he's like a Yakuza, but not a Yakuza. And then this guy also worked with Tachibana, so he gets an F. Hey, welcome, Neko. Welcome, welcome. All right. Do we want to move past this one, chat? Do we want to move past the Yakuza one? Because this is a lot, like, all right, this woman looks like she'd be in a porno mag, so she gets an A. Yes, yes, yes. All right. All right, I will move past. First, I will put even fatter Donald Trump in F tier. The only person in G tier is Gimp Man, but fat Donald Trump, he gets to be in F tier. That's pork buns, dude. Same guy, same thing. All right, let's spin the wheel. Remove. All right, time to spin the wheel. I hope that there are not more like that, where people are like, hey, do this tier list on this thing that I like that you have no idea anything about and will take literally 50 years. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was going to be women. I was real excited. Soulsborne bosses. Now this I can do. I know the Soulsborne bosses. I have been forged in the fire of Miyazaki's visions. I know how to do that. I know exactly how to do that. Now let me get it up. Not like that, chat. Okay, now where is the list? There it is. Yeah, I was really hoping it was gonna land on the females one, because that I can give my opinions on. If they don't get me hard in the fucking picosecond I look at them, automatic F tier. If you can't get me hard immediately, you're a failure as a woman. That's a joke. I was joking. All right. So this one is Ultimate Soulsborne Enemies and Bosses tier list maker. Let's go. We have Outer God, Demigod, Lord of Cinder, Tarnish, Hunter, Unkindled, Depraved, Wretch, Hollowed, and Cursed. Now, they're not wanting me to actually rank them in terms of if they're an Outer God. I will be ranking them as if this was like A or S tier and everything. And I will be ranking them on how much I like them. Oh my fucking God, Xander, what the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with people doing all of this? Oh my God, there's so many. Oh my God, there's so many bosses in this. Oh my God. All right, well. And guys, you can't make a full tier list like this. I gotta have some time to do banter while I do it, dude. Gotta give me some time to banter when you give me all of these. All right, the Adjudicator. This boss fucking sucks. He's getting wretched, okay? This guy's getting wretched because he's a terrible boss eater. A boss eater, he's a terrible boss, okay? All you do is you hit him in the head of the bird, and then you smack him in the gut, and then you do it another time. And that's it. The Tower Knight, also kind of a shitty boss, but he's going to be depraved. Armored Spider. I also really didn't like this boss. It's very simple and very easy. Going up here. Doing right there. Who the fuck is Baby Nail? Baby's Nail? I don't know who that is, so you get cursed. These aren't even bosses. A bear bug is not a boss. This is not a boss. You go into cursed. Like that's not a boss. Yeah, this is getting bloated by it. You know what? Hang on. I'm Googling one, okay? Souls bosses. Let me see if I can find one that doesn't have. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is, yeah, I'm gonna do a boss one. All of the enemies on there, a little too much. Okay, a little too much. Here's a bosses one. It says enemies and bosses. Do y'all want me to do enemies and bosses? Or do you want me to do just bosses? Because I'll whatever the chat wants, I'll do it. Just bosses, okay, just bosses. All right. We'll do just bosses. All right, just make it a little bit easier. There we go. All right, now we're doing The All Souls bosses, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, BB, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Do the tier list, but skip the ads? I can't skip the ads. The ads are stuck on the side. I can't get rid of that. I cannot get rid of that ad. Because ad block has been shit. Okay, they broke ad block. What was the first? The first one was the Yakuza tier list that had like 1,000 people in it. No, like enemy ads? Oh, okay. Do the tier list, but skip ads. That'll take a while. That'll take a while. This is the simplest, is if I do it right here. Because here are the main bosses for the games. So we'll do this one. All right. So first up, the very first tutorial boss, the fat fuck annihilator. I don't know what his name is actually because I fucking killed him so fast. That's a lie. He flattened me. But this guy, he does his job pretty well. I'll give him a B. Okay, he's not the most in-depth boss. But he does good work at introducing the mechanics, so he gets a B. I don't know what that is. What is this? Is that a dragon? What? Who picked this picture? Okay, the dragon, if it's the dragon like on the bridge, F, I hate them. No, I know what you mean by ads. I know what you mean by ads. Yeah. You meant like the guys that really are just additions onto the bosses, or just bosses that ads are usually just additions onto the boss, like deal with the ads. Yeah, I know what ads are. Yeah. Okay, dragons, they go right here. They're going right there because the guy on the bridge, literally just annoying. It's just a hazard. It's just a hazard. Get them out of here. Okay. The phalanx, I actually like the boss because it teaches you that, hey, maybe you should use some elemental stuff like fire. So, you know, I'm going to give it, as it being an early-ish boss, I'm going to give it a B. I'm going to give it a B higher than the other big guy. Tower Knight, I'm not a big fan of the Tower Knight. I don't like whacking at ankles. It's not fun. All right. The Penetrator, for the name alone, it gets an A. All right? For the name alone, this guy gets an A. Okay? He's a fun boss fight. He's kind of fast. And there's a way that you can kind of cheese it by getting a little summon dude with you. I like him. Spider, bad boss. I'm putting him, like, lower than Tower Knight. I did not enjoy the Spider. It was just like, run, don't get inked, hit him a few times, repeat over and over and over again. Welcome, give us. Welcome, give us, GF. This is the Flame Lurker, if I'm not mistaken. I actually like the boss. He's one of the very challenging ones. He's very, very fun. So I'm gonna give him above Penetrator, okay? He's a challenge, and he spits people back up, and he probably made one or more people rage quit in the past, but, you know, I can respect the challenge. This is Dragon God. Dragon God sucks. All the dragons suck in Demon Souls. That's what I'm saying, because it's a Metal Gear Solid segment in a video game. I don't like it. No, not as fun a fight. The sussy doll, the sex doll, she's going in. I like her little bit of like misleading mechanics, so I'm gonna give it a C, where you have to figure out which one's real, which one's not. You know, I like it. I like it. The Man Eater, I think these are called. They're just proto-gargoyles for Dark Souls 1. They kind of beat my shit in, and I'm going to say that because they were poorly designed. I'm not going to accept that I was bad. It's the game's fault. It's not mine, so they go in D. The Monk for its ideas is a really high A. If you get a good invasion. If you don't get an invasion or you get someone shit, it's F. So I'm going to split the difference and say it's a C. The Adjudicator, he's a D. We've been over this. Adjudicator, you hit him in the head, no danger really. Or you hit him in the little gut area where he's got a sword poking out. Just hit him a few times. Then he falls over. He's like, oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I got a tummy ache. My period cramps. And then you smack him in the little baby bird upon his head. That's it. It's not a very fun and engaging fight. Old Monk. This guy gets a B. He's a little easy once you understand, like, he's blind. But if you're figuring that out is kind of fun. I like the idea that you have to figure out that this guy is blind, or pay attention to the lore that he is a blind guy, and you gotta beat the shit out of the cripple. Okay, I like it. I like beating cripples. All right, it's fun. Now this guy, this is the storm manta ray that killed, I don't know, what was it, Crocodile Hunter? Yeah, this is the guy that killed the Crocodile Hunter. So, I'm gonna say I don't really like the gimmick fight, so I'm gonna give it a C. I'm giving it a C. Now this is Leechmonger. This guy gave me so much trouble my first time trying to go through the fucking trash world that just to spite him, I'm giving him a high D. I think he's better than a high D, but just because he beat my shit in my first time ever playing, and I just wanted to get through that area so I could get the Dragon Bone weapon, he's going into D tier. It's personal. It's absolutely personal. Oh, now this guy. Oh, now this one's the trash guy. Again, just to spite the Leechmonger, trash guy going slightly above him. He's going just slightly above him. Take that, Leechmonger. Leechmonger, I should call you Bitchmonger. And then I died. Hang on, let me see if I can find that short. Hang on. I'm going to show you what happened one time. I'm going to show you exactly what happened to me when I was doing Leechmonger. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Where is it? Oh, let's see, where is it? Okay, is this it? Here we go. Got him. Okay. Fire Sword does seem to be pretty good in this area. Alright. Fire Sword is pretty pogs. I think now the boss is going to be easy. Man, look at that crunchy looking frame rate right there. This is going to be easy. Alright? We got this. Chat. Leechmonger. More like, Bitchmonger. What the fuck?! And then I died. All I wanted to do was jump down. Yeah, I fucked around and I found out. I just wanted to jump down and then hit him, and I died. I still remember that. It's been over a year. It's like fucking Leechmonger, more like Bitchmonger. And then I fucking died, dude. And then I fucking died, man. Alright, this is a woman boss fight. All women are queens, so she gets an S tier. Nah, I'm just kidding. She's getting B. She gets a B. She gets a B. Nah, you think I'd put a woman on a pedestal in S tier? Hell no, she gets a B. Nice try. Oh yeah, False King Allant. This is the only boss I'm giving from Demon Souls that has an S tier. I like it, okay? I'm judging it based off the time and in the game itself. So he gets an S tier. He's the only boss to get it. His true form is literally the worst. Why would you even put this in the game? It's not even a fight. He is a giant loogie in a fucking swamp that I have to hit with my sword. I don't like it. I don't like him. He goes right there. What about that chick from Elden Ring? She's not a boss. She's not a boss. So I can't rank her. I don't fight her. Well, do I fight any? There are no women in Elden Ring. All right, next up, we're on to Dark Souls 1. Asylum Demon, again, I think he's a better tutorial boss than the fat fuck man. So you know what? He gets to be top of B tier right now. Taurus Demon, also a fantastic test. The Taurus Demon is an amazing test to see were you paying attention to taking out archers before you go too far. Do you remember the plunging attack, and are you aware of your surroundings? So this guy, I'm literally, this is gonna be controversial. For that fact, he gets in the A tier. Taurus Demon is fantastic. Gargoyles, As a duo boss, I can't rank him that highly. I don't like gank fights that much. But he's pretty memorable. I'll put him above the Asylum Demon, for sure. Moonlight Butterfly can suck my Moonlight Greatsword. You're going into D tier. You're not a very fun fight. I didn't enjoy it. It's really boring if you're not casting magic, and if you're casting magic, just why? Like, it's over before you know it. Red Naked Chick? Well, whoever that is, we'll get to it. Whoever that Red Naked Chick is, we'll get to it eventually. Now, Capra Demon, F tier. Capra Demon is not a boss. That is an elite enemy that they were like, oh shit, we need more bosses. What if we made this mob a boss and they put him in the game? Or they put him higher up in the game and gave him a health bar. No. Fuck your arena. You're not even that hard. The only reason you're difficult is because they put you in a small arena with 2 dogs. Get rid of the dogs and you're a piece of cake. You're not even a boss. All right, Monster Shark. Yep. All right. All right. Next up, we have the... What's this guy called? The Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon, he holds a special place in my heart. You don't have to fight him, but I always do. Because you can get to him pretty fast. So you know what? For the Gaping Dragon, just because I enjoyed the fight, and I fought him a lot when I was a kid and being summoned, I'm going to put you in C tier. That doesn't sound like a compliment, but I'm going to give it to that. Hey, welcome, Rin. Now, Quelaag. Quelaag. I feel like between the Gargoyles and Quelaag of who's guarding the bell, Quelaag is a better fight. I enjoyed the bigger arena, having to, you know, understand her telegraphs. She gets a B. A B for beautiful. Because the only B word you should ever call a woman, chat, is beautiful. Because bitches love being called beautiful. Now, the Iron Golem, he's really not that fun of a fight. I'm going to put him... He's above Adjudicator. He's literally just the Tower Knight. But honestly, I think he's worse than the Tower Knight. Because both of these guys, you clip at their ankles, and then they fall over. But at least the Tower Knight has a little bit more going for it, so I'm going with Tower Knight being better than the Iron Golem. Ornstein and Smo, one of the very, very few gank fights that I think is done masterfully. I'm going to give it an S tier. S tier right there at the top. Good for you. My pretty princess, who you don't even have to kill, Priscilla. You're going into A tier. You know what, Priscilla, just, you know what, since we don't have to fight you, you don't really teach us anything in terms of gameplay. I'm going to put you in A tier, though, just because you're one of the bosses that you're not aggressive. You're not aggressive, so you get to be in A tier. Good for you. Now, Daddy's pretty princess number 2, the other pretty princess who was actually a prince, Gwendala? I think it's Gwendolyn. Yeah, it's Gwendolyn. You're not really much of a boss. I'm gonna put you... I like dodging you more, so I'm gonna put you in D. I'm just gonna put you in D, okay? You're not very much there. Pinwheel? Okay, before I rank Pinwheel. Okay, before I rank Pinwheel, I want to explain a theory I have about Pinwheel. When we fight Pinwheel, we are fighting him really late in the game compared to when I think the developers originally anticipated the players getting to them. I think they intended for Pinwheel to be a much earlier boss, but they made the area to get to Pinwheel way too high level. So we were like, oh, I'm not going there until like we're more than halfway through the game. And then you're ready for the catacombs. And then you get to the boss who they were like, oh, you should have beaten this guy already. You should have gotten the Rite of Kindling by now. But they made the area too hard. So we get to him and it's just too easy. So. Oh yeah, no, he's like a good first beginner boss. He's a first beginner boss. Yeah, you can kill him at level 1 pretty easily. That's why I think they fucked up what they were doing with him. So just because of that, he's getting F for fuck up. F for fuck up for Pinwheel. Nito? Honestly, Nito's not that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nito, he does that weird little stab attack, and if you don't even... Let me show you. Let me see if I can... Let's see. This should be it. Okay, what? Reload. What the fuck? What? Dude, no! Twitter. Rave, check Brandon Herrera. He's done it. I did see. Knight, I did see. He's already done a video trying to recreate the shot. I did see it. I did see. Okay, can I get, please? Mother Hubbard. Hang on. Two-hand. Let me just... Let's see if I can find a video. Oh my god. I can't find a fucking video. Because Twitter sucks. Okay, but pretty much there's a glitch with Nito that if all you do is when he does his plunging attack type thing, if you just hold two-hand a weapon and block, it does no damage. It does literally no damage. That's it. React before YouTube strikes it. I really doubt it will survive today. If we have time at the end of the stream, we'll do it, okay? So stick around, and by the end of the stream, if we have time, we'll do it, because that's a good point. You bring up a good point. All right, let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were on the souls. Okay, so that's where I'm putting Nito at, like, I'm going to put Nito, for all of that, I'm going to put him, like, high D. It's high D. Okay. Fucking Seath the Scaleless, really easy boss. Really easy boss by the time that you get to him, but I like it for some reason. So I'm gonna put him high B. High B right there. Ceaseless Discharge, for the name alone, he gets an A. Nah, he gets lower A for the name alone. All right, Twitter, you mean X? I'm going to call it Twitter until the day I die. Till the day I die. But Ceaseless Discharge, he gets an A just because of his name. Seath is easy because but becomes a bitch to fight if you want his tail. I've literally never gotten the Moonlight Greatsword because of that. It's not worth it going for the tail. It's not worth it. He's going in B for that. All right, and then I like how they have the Stray Demon and the Demon Fire Sage as the same thing, because they literally are. These bosses, I don't think there is a difference. You want to know how badly they fucked up the Demon Fire Sage? And for that reason, I'm putting them in F. The Demon Fire Sage is weak to fire. They didn't even change their code value to change his weakness. They're like, oh yeah, give him a fire effect. What else should we do? Nothing. Change nothing else. The moveset's the same, the attacks are the same, his weaknesses are the same. All of it, just copy paste, fuck it. They couldn't have even gone like resistant to fire. Didn't do shit. Go to hell. The Centipede Demon? The Centipede Demon? I'm not a fan of Centipede Demon, but he's better than Demon Fire Sage. So I'm gonna give... I can't see what's happening with him, so he goes into F. Yeah, the lore is cool, but the design's awful. They should have done better. Yeah, Centipede is in F tier as well. I hate, like, Centipede's not fun. This one, literally the worst fight. The Bed of Chaos, literally the worst boss in all of the Soulsborne franchise. Just the absolute worst. Absolute worst. Goes down there. Sif, I'm going to put above Seath. I like Sif. He's a good boy. The Four Kings. I don't like the Four Kings because they're just a DPS check. So I'm putting them in I'm putting him below Nito. He's going to be the lowest, except for the Bed of Chaos. He's going to be the lowest of the lords, just because it's a DPS check. Not fun. I want to be tested on my skills and not be like, oh, do you do enough damage fast enough? No, because that kind of ruins a bunch of challenge run ideas and stuff like that. It just makes it overly annoying. Now, the Lord of Cinder himself, he also is kind of disappointing. I'm going to put him high C. It's an epic arena. I like the music, but the fight is just parry, stab, parry, stab, parry, stab, parry, stab. That's it. That's the whole fight. I don't want to, like, that's, for a final boss, I think it is probably the second most disappointing final boss out of the FromSoft series. The most disappointing one is from Demon Souls because a true King Allant is awful. Awful. So no. All right, and then, oh yeah, we have the DLC. Chimera, I like the Chimera. He goes in A. Artorias, S. Artorias is S. I kind of want to put him in, but no. Actually, no, I think Artorias is better than Ornstein and Smo. The boss fight is just way too fun. Manus? Manus is also S. The DLC is the best of all of them, okay? Dark Souls DLCs kind of hits it, no? It hits it better than some of the other places. All right, like in the base game, it's got a lot of copy-paste, it's got a lot of regular enemies that shouldn't have been bosses, it's got all that, but you know, in the DLC, they did quality over quantity. So I'm giving them S. I'm giving most of them like S/A. They're very good. They're very good. Then Calamite, I'm not giving him S, but I will give him A. I will give him A. Oh, and now we're on to Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, there are a lot of bosses. Dark Souls 2. The Last Giant. I mean, it's false advertisement. He's not the Last Giant, right? So how can I put him anywhere higher than like C? I'm gonna put him in low C. I'm putting him in low C. Just because he's not the Last Giant. And then this guy, I'm putting him above Last Giant because at least his name isn't a lie. Because these guys are the exact same. They're the exact same character at different points in history. And one of them, it just falsely advertised what he is to him. Yep, it's not even the last of his own game. No, he's just a liar. He is just a liar. Get out of here. This is the second Dragon Rider, it looks like. The one with the bow and arrow, who is way weaker. I'm putting him... He's not good. I'm putting him in... But he's not really a boss. He's easier than Pinwheel, in all honesty. No, I'll put him above Pinwheel. Now, regular Dragon Rider, I'll put him at top of F tier. Top of F tier, you just circle around him. That's the whole fight. Ornstein is just Ornstein. He's better than the last giant. He's better than the Last Giant. He's so easy. He doesn't have a good gimmick or anything. It's like, I'm putting him there. Dark Souls 2 is going to be lower on the list, okay? It's going to be lower on the list. Jolly Green Giant and Paul Bunyan are epic giants, lol. If he was in the game, I'd rank him higher than the Last Giant for sure. The Flexile Sentry, also just a bad boss. It's not that, there's not much to it. I'm putting him down here. There's just multiple gargoyles, and there's a butt ton of them. Top of F. The Sentinels? The Sentinels I actually think are okay. I'm gonna put them here. The Sentinels, that's where they go. The Lost Sinner, I actually think is pretty good. I like the boss fight. I'm gonna put him here. Gonna put him in B tier. The fucking Chariot I think it's what it's called. The Chariot is another bad boss fight, but I like the arena, so I'm gonna put it above the butterfly. I said above the butterfly. There we go. This, I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is, so they're going above. This guy's the worst one. So this guy, whoever they are, is so bad I can't remember them, but they're still better than Bed of Chaos. I think this is the Covetous Demon. Covetous Demon is peak design, peak boss design, peak fight. Just everything about them is amazing. Unfortunately, they don't crack the top into S, but they can be top of A. Covetous Demon is probably the sexiest boss ever made that doesn't make it into S tier. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows the Covetous Demon is A+ material. I'm just kidding. He's a fat fuck. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I gotcha. I gotcha. He goes fucking real low, okay? He goes right there. Everyone hates him. Everyone hates Covetous Demon. Medusa, don't even know her name. That's how bad she is. She's in D. What's her name? Smelter Demon? Honestly, Smelter Demons, I like Smelter Demon. I'm gonna put him up here. He gets in C for Smelter, both spelled with a C. And then the Balrog.
I'll kill for a Paul Bunyan, the American kaiju movie or anime, please. Someone make it happen, I beg of you.
All you gotta do is give someone enough money and they will make it. Give someone enough money and they will make it, Patches. All right, Balrog, I mean, the Flame King or whatever his name is. He's not a very fun boss either. Like, it's bottom of D tier. Like the list is starting to fall apart because I just don't know how to rank these guys. The Rat, literally awful. Get out of here. The Big Rat, literally awful. Get out of here. You know what? You're more of a fight than Covetous Demon. You go there. Ooh, the Rotten. You're just Nito, but like worse. No, better. No, you're actually. I think the Rotten is better than Nito. I don't know if that's a hot take, but he's better than Nito. All right. You're worse Quelaag. So I'll just put you there. I'll put you underneath Quelaag because you're worse Quelaag. I have no idea who this is, so you're also just gonna go into F tier. I don't remember you. Spider Bro. Where would I put you? They kind of made him easier in the Sin of the First Flame. You're better than the other spider boss. I would rather fight this. You're underneath the Four Kings. Imagine the next Godzilla, we get a giant lumberjack and blue bull. That would be great. That would be great. Mirror Knight, one of the best bosses in Dark Souls 2. Not gonna lie, he gets an A tier. They knew that they did really well with the Mirror Knight. That's why they made him the demo fight at like an E3 or something. Like, we gotta lead off with our best foot forward. Put the Mirror Knight on the display floor. Let the players play it. They're gonna love it. We're gonna get $1 bajillion in sale. Too bad the rest of the bosses were not quite to his degree of quality. The Demon of Song, I've never, like, this boss is so boring. The entire boss fight for the Demon of Song right here is stab, 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 wait, 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 stab, 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 wait, 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 and repeat ad nauseum. So just for that, you can be like awful. No, but this guy's actually better than you. There we go. You can be an F tier. You can be an F tier. Now, I forget this guy's name, but Bellman, I remember this fight. Honestly, a really fun boss fight. I liked it. I'm gonna put you at top of B tier. There you go. Not as good as the Mirror Knight, but you get top of B tier, okay, baby? King Virgil, the Virgin. I can't remember his name. The king. Awful boss fight. Just awful. Honestly, I think he's worse than Covetous Demon. But more engaging than Pinwheel, so that's what you're getting an F. He's getting an F. The Fire Drake, or whatever it's called. It's an okay fight. I'm gonna put you in D. Okay, I'll put you in no, actually I'll put you bottom. I'll put you above those guys. Yeah, I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C. Okay, now this is that big dragon fight. Literally awful. Very boring fight. I'm gonna put you in F. This, I think this is Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is one of the other amazing gank fights in the game. I like the gank fight in this game. This one is pretty good. He's going to go really high. He's going underneath Calamite. That is going to probably be the hottest take I have on this list. But Dark Lurker, one of the hidden gems in Dark Souls 2. It's too bad to access his boss fight. You have to go through so much rigmarole that it's just not even worth it. So I've only ever fought him like twice, because I am not going through the entire quest line to get to him when he's not required. So fuck that. So Mirror not the best? No, I think Dark Lurker is better, but I fight him more because he's required. The Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, I like their gimmick. I like them more than the final boss of Dark Souls 1, so I'm gonna put them in top of C. Nishandra, I think, has some cool designs that they just didn't capitalize on. So I'm gonna give her like a little top of C. Okay, I'll give her top of C. Aldia is literally boring. Very boring. I'm gonna put him in F. Oh, the fucking gank fight from the DLC. I forgot about these guys. These guys are not fun. They are a terrible gank fight of just random human NPCs in the game. I at least remember you, so you go higher than the people I don't remember. Blue Smelter Demon, where is regular Smelter Demon? You're going lower than regular Smelter Demon just because your run up to the boss fight is garbage. Okay? Smelter Demon is cool. Blue Smelter Demon can suck on a baguette of dicks. Oh, this is the fucking Shadow Cat. Right? No, wait, what are you? I don't know what this is. I think it's a Shadow Cat. If this is the Shadow Cat you have to go through the darkness for, you're going in like F tier. F tier. This is Rotten Nishandra, whose name I cannot remember. It's like the fucking Rot Queen. Get like bottom of C. This is, what is his name? Who is this guy? Hey, welcome, Flame Ice. This is, oh, that's the Poison Dragon guy. If this fight just wasn't so long and literally always broke my weapons, I'd put him higher. But I'm gonna put him at top of D. I'm putting him at top of D. The fight's too long. Oh, Knight Alon or whatever your name is. This guy fucks. This guy fucks. He's going at top of B. Hey, Zero G. This is, oh, what's his name? The Fume Knight? Fume Knight, I love the fight. He gets to go in A tier as well. I think he's better than Dark Lurker, though. Honestly, I think he's better than Calamite. Fume Knight? Fume Knight, top of A. He's better. I forgot about the DLC bosses. He's better. Good for him. Now, this is the very first Invisible Pussycat. The Invisible Pussycat, not that fun. I'm going to put it bottom of C. Oh, I also forgot about you. I forgot about you, Ivory King. You're a fun fight. You're better than Fume Knight. I forgot about you. What is this? Also, hi, been a bit, Rave. How you going? We're doing a tier list stream. Oh, wait, thank you for the resub. Sup. Thank you for the resub, Matthias. Thank you for the resub. We're doing a tier list stream. And if you're in the Discord and you want to put a tier list on the wheel that we spin to do the tier list, put it in the tier list section. Okay, put it in the Discord. All right, now we're on to the bosses. This for Dark Souls 3. We need to speed this up. Holy shit. Dude, are they adding more? Because I feel like it wasn't this long. Holy shit. All right, Dark Booger. It's getting so hard to compare now. Roar, welcome to your X. It's getting so hard to compare these. I'm gonna put you in. Like, I don't enjoy the fight. Oh wait, this isn't even a boss alone, right? Oh, this is his second form for Udix Gundyr, or not Gundyr, like the fallen Gundyr, whatever his name is. Oh. Okay, this guy, the second form, honestly, I kill him so fast after he transforms. But I'm gonna put him at I'm gonna put him in B tier. And regular Gundyr or whatever, better than him. I like the regular fight. Vort of the Boreal Valley, not that fun. Not that fun. You're gonna go in middle of like D. Oh, okay, so that's what they're doing. Like, this is the first one, and this is his regular form? Okay, then if this is... Wait, let me just check. Okay, yeah, okay. That one's the first one, and then the other one's the second one. If this is the champion Gundyr or whatever, he's going higher. I'm putting him in, like, top of B. Top of B, then. Vort of the Boreal Valley is literally just roll between his legs over and over and over again. He is not getting higher than D. He's not a very engaging fight, okay? You smack him in the taint, and that's it. No, he's not going higher than D. The tree, bottom of like, I don't like the tree. But the tree's better than some of these guys. The tree, I'm putting him here. Smack his balls? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not putting him in S tier just because I smack his balls. My doll is talking. Yeah, she likes to mimic me. The Wizard Man, Cash Money Wizard Gang. I remember this fight. It wasn't that bad, but it's better than some of these. No. He goes right there. He goes in D. He goes in D. Oh, I fuck it. The Pope fight, the Conquest to Conquel, whoever the Pope is. This guy is just a big old mosh pit gank fight. No, he goes in like fucking F. Rave, would you put him at S if you could fondle them? Absolutely. If I could fondle Vort of the Boreal Valley's balls, he would be automatic S tier. It wouldn't even matter how bad the boss fight itself is. If I can fondle a boss's testicles, that's automatic S tier right there. S for scrotum. All right. Ooh, okay. This one is the Abyss Watchers. I like the Abyss Watchers. We're gonna put him in like we're gonna put him in B. There's gonna be a lot more in B tier, I'm feeling. A lot more higher up now that we're in Dark Souls 3. This guy is fucking King, whatever his name is, who's scared of the light. Or I mean, this is the king who's scared of the dark, so we have to take out his night lights. Shit, boss, go in there. Going into D. Awful. This is the old demon who has trouble keeping it up. It's an interesting fight. You know, actually, you need to go lower. This king needs to go lower. I changed my mind. He's going low. He's going into F. Okay, now old demon who can't keep it up. You can go right there. You can go into D. Pontiff Sullivan. Now, Pontiff Sullivan is another fun fight. I think he's better than the Glass Knight. So that's a tough one. I like him a lot. I'm going to put him below Calamite. Who the fuck is this? Can anyone tell me who this is? What am I looking at in this fight? What is this? Who is that? Oh, this is the other guy. This is the other Lord of Cinder. That's right. Or this guy he's pretty good. I'm going to put him below Glass Knight though. His attacks are pretty easy to dodge. It's just arrow spam and he slugs around a bunch. He goes there. Now Yorm, he's going. I just don't like the gimmicks. He's better than the Manta Ray, so I'm gonna give him bottom of B. Hey, welcome, Rev. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Rev, please? All right, now, who the fuck? Oh, this is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I love the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Fun fight going above my girl. No, going like right there. There we go. I like Pontiff more. All right, we're doing a welcome, Rev. We are doing a tier list stream. Hope you enjoy. Fuck Dancer, hate that fight. Bet it's because you suck. I bet it's because you suck, Xander. You're like, you kicked my ass, even though you have a nice ass. Dude, Dancer, probably one of the best asses in the game. Gonna be honest with you. All right, now, this is the king who turned himself into a dragon. He's not that fun. I'm gonna put him in, like, middle of D. I'm gonna put him in the middle of D. This armored, like, dragon armor, Dragon Slayer armor is amazing. I love Dragon Slayer armor. This guy's going up somewhere top. I think he's better than Pontiff. I think he's better than Calamite. He's going right there. No, he's better than Fume Knight. He's better than Fume Knight. Don't at me. He's going up better than Fume Knight. Good job, armor. Literally a sack of armor is better. And now this is Aldia, whatever his name is. It's a fun fight. I'll give you like I'll give him top of B. I don't really like. No, he's better than the other guy. Go bottom of A. And then this, who the fuck? Oh, this is the Nameless King. This is the Storm King. Pretty fun fight. I think he's a better boss than the Sin or whatever his name is. And then Nameless King, pretty fun fight. Going to go above Bellboy. Where do we post the link to the tier list on the Discord? In the tier list channel. In the tier list channel. And this is the Soul of Cinder. He's pretty good, but he's not. Top of B tier. Top of B tier. Okay, now here comes the hard part. I haven't played the DLC. I haven't played the DLC of Dark Souls 3, so this is going to be tough. It's all going to be conjecture. The wolf guy, not seeing it, it's literally right here. It's tier list suggestions. It's underneath React. It's underneath the React. How? I just never played. I didn't have it. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the DLC. That's how. All right, do it. So Rave, sorry. So these guys are just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna be like, Wolf guy is boring. He goes in D. This one is the summon fight, so I'm gonna put him around where I put the monk, but better than the monk. This one is Frida. Everyone loves Frida, so I will give her like really high on A. This is the demons, the pain demons. This guy can go in A. And then this is Midir. Midir is another dragon fight that is fun, but I don't think I would like it all that much. You can go above Taurus. I can't help you then, Matthias. I cannot help you. It's literally, here's React, and there's the tier list. It's literally right below it. It's literally right below reaction videos. And then this is the Slave Knight Gundyr or whatever his name is. You can go above Frida. There we go. All right, DLC complete. All right, now Bloodborne. Holy shit, there's so many. All right, I'm gonna, let's go. This is Gehrman. For a Gehrman, I'm gonna have to put him in C. We're putting him in C. There's so many. We're not even in Elden Ring yet. Damn. What are we ranking? What are those creatures? From Software bosses? Yeah, these are From Software bosses. These are From Software bosses. This guy isn't even required, and he kind of sucks. I'm putting him at, like, top of F. This one is the fire guy. I have not played Bloodborne in quite a while. It has been very long since I played Bloodborne, so I'm having trouble remembering some of these bosses. But I remember this guy being a pain in the butt. So he can go in, like, D. I don't know who... Oh, this is that poison bitch. Fuck you. You go in F. This is Saint whatever her name is. And you were pretty fun. You can go in bottom of B for Bloodborne. What if I put all of the Bloodborne bosses in B for Bloodborne? Oh, this is the Electro dude. Fuck that guy. You can go in D. This is the fucking witch whatever. I don't like your fight at all. You can go in F. And then these are the Snake Men, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of a fun fight. Kind of a fun fight. You're gonna go into like D. Spider bitch. No. Nope. You're going also in like F. I don't like you. This is the Unfinished Human or whatever it's called. Not a fun fight either, in my opinion. You go there. Cage Birdman Edgar Allan Poe. Not a fun fight either. Gonna go there. Oh, the Midwife. A fun fight. I actually like that one. You can go into a B. Let's see. Amygdala fight. I like it because you want to go for the head to do extra damage. I like it. And then it pulls off its own arms as weapons. Amygdala, you can be bottom of B. The fucking Living Failures, I think is what this is called. I'm putting you... I did not like your boss fight, so you can be like above Cage Man. I don't even remember the name of this boss fight that looks like Cthulhu had sex with another Cthulhu and then they tried to abort it halfway through, but they failed. You can be... I don't know. Since I don't remember you, I don't know where to put you. F. I'm not remembering any of these. Bloodborne, we're going through real fast. And then Gehrman. Gehrman's a fun fight. Gehrman's a fun fight. You can be around here. Gehrman's fun. This is the Moon Presence. The Moon Presence is also a fun fight, but I like Gehrman more, so I'm going to put you there. This is Ludwig, if I'm not mistaken. Ludwig is a fun fight, better than a actually, even higher, right there. Are these the Living Failures? These might be the Living Failures. You know what? Regardless, you're going in bottom tier as well. Ah, yes. The lady from Bloodborne. I like boss. I think I'm going to put you above Frida. And then Orphan of Cause or Cosm. You can be a little bit. You can. I like her more than you, so I'm going to put you there. Now, the horse, my Rokoteki no Korao, the Me amo Urasu Ruriwa, that guy. He's a fun intro boss. I'm gonna give him a C. I'm gonna give him a little C. He's a fun intro. This lady, the butterfly bitch. I actually really liked her fight. I actually really liked her fight. She gets to be really high up in B for butterflies. I love it. I love it. Now, Bowman, whose name I do not remember at all, also a really good fight. Better than Butterfly Bitch. Better than Lord of Cinder, I'd say. The three monkeys can go fuck themselves. You're going in bottom of F because fuck you. I literally could not figure this out on my own. Someone in the chat when we were streaming it had to help explain to me how the fuck it worked. I hated the monkeys. The monkeys suck. They're one of those fights that as soon as you figure out how to do it, it's all over. And then it's just a roadblock in future games. It's not like, oh, this is going to be fun. No, it's like, oh my God, fuck this gimmick. Here, dab, 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 die, die. And then you're done. Awful. But Gorilla, the Guardian Ape, I think it is. I really like the Guardian Ape. I'm going to put you above Sif. Stretch, you got it. I like that the Guardian Ape can throw poo at you. The 2 Guardians Apes, honestly, I like them more than the 1. Where'd I put the other one? You know, you can go right there. There we go. It's double the poo, double the fun. The Owl, I don't like him as much as I liked Gearman or the Moon Presence. I'm gonna put him here. And then, is this the Owl again? I don't remember the differences between the fights, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'll put him higher than the OG. The Monk, I really like. I like the Monk fight. I'm gonna put him there. There we go. Monk is a fun fight. Because you like sweep and you go ting, 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 ting. It's just a good deflect party. It's fun and you jump on his face. The Dragon, not really a fun fight. It's kind of not engaging to me. I'm gonna put you like here. No, here. No, here. There we go. No, here. There we go. Now, oh, the Anger Demon. I don't think I ever fought this guy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not even a fight for Sekiro. I'm gonna put you here. Fuck that guy. This guy. What? I don't think I ever fought them. What? Who? I never fought these guys. I never fought this woman. I'm gonna put you there. And then this one, the final boss of Sekiro. Putting him at top of... Actually, I'm gonna put him in A. Gonna put him in A. There we go. You're eating a salad? Nice. Eat your veggies. All right, and now we... What the fuck? They put Elden Ring in here. They fucked it up, dude. They fucked it up. Oh my god, they fucked up the tier list. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we're doing Elden Ring now. Godfrey, it's in C. Moon Lady, I don't like your fight at all. You can go at F. I don't... It's not fun. It's not fun. Radon, I'm gonna put him at like in around B. And then Radigan, I think it is. It's a fun gimmick fight, but there's not all that to it. So I'll put him at D. Ancestral Spirit can suck a dick. Estelle, I love the fight. I hate that they made it a duplicate at one point, so I'm not going to give him too much, but bottom of A. I love Estelle. This is like Plagigiblax or whatever his name is. This is the Black Dragon Calamite 2.0. I don't really remember much of your fight because I don't do your quest line all that much, so I'll put you at bottom of A. This is... What is his name? This is Morgit. And then I think he's pretty good. He goes in B. And then we have Morgot. And he's better. I'm going to put him in... I think he's worse than Estelle. I like Estelle a lot. Fire Giant, Asmongold looking ass motherfucker. You can go in F. Moog, I like your fight. You're not, I don't like you too much. You can be in C. Now, this bitch, I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Awful fight. Awful fight. You can be an F. I'm not... Her boss fight is shit, okay? If she didn't have Waterfowl, it would be probably an A or a B. But because of Waterfowl just making the fight not fun, she's going into F tier. I'll give her high F, but she's a Sekiro. If she was in Sekiro, she would also be really high up. But because she is just in a game that she doesn't belong to, she's getting an F. All right, Two-Headed Bad Dragon. Kind of fun. I don't really remember much of the fight, so you get to go in like D. I don't know. And then Malekith. Malekith is a fun fight. I enjoy it. You can go in top of C. Godfrey. Once we get to the end, some of these bosses, I steamroll them. Like, I was so strong by the time that I get to these guys, it's like, I don't remember the fight, I just remember beating them. Put you in, like, somewhere in B tier. The Elden Beast and Marika, not Marika, Radigan, whichever one your name is, because you fucking all have the same letters. They made it better because they added the ability to use a horse, so I'll give you like top of C tier. All right, and then these other bosses, I think we're done. I don't like Godskin Duo can suck my ass as well. You can be bottom of D. And these other fights, they're like down at the bottom and they're like not the most important bosses. So I'm just not going to read. These guys are all literally unimportant to me. These bosses mean nothing to me. They can all go because they're so reused in Elden Ring that they can all collectively just go into F tier. And then there are some Sekiro bosses, but the guy who made this didn't put it in the Sekiro section. So, you know, they can be wherever you want them. The rest of these guys I have no opinions on. Like fucking Hollow Knight F tier. So there we go. The main takeaway of this list is that Bed of Chaos is F tier. Okay? And then S tier are these guys. None of the Elden Ring bosses went into S tier. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I'm noticing a very heavy bias I have for Dark Souls 1. I can't let that stand. Hang on. Someone's got to be S tier. Someone has to be S tier. You know what? There you go. Nightgale gets to be S tier, just because I saw a heavy bias of Dark Souls 1. Because I am biased. I love Dark Souls 1. All right. Let's see. What is going to be the next one that we put on the wheel? I know that someone added a new one here. Create a fictional dragon tier list. All right. I will add that to the list. Dragon. Let's see. What are we doing next? All right, so this is just normal fast food. All right, everybody knows normal fast food. Everyone knows normal fast foods. All right, since there is a tier for never had, I'm going to get that out of the way. Okay, I'm going to get out of the way all of the ones that I have never had. A&W, Baja, Blimpie, Boston Market. Wait, no, I've had Del Taco. Polioco, okay. Had it. Yep. I like how they scribbled out Papa John. Oh, Papa John. I never had PDQ. I never had Jollibee. I never had Jollibee. Penn Station, never had that. Never had this. Never had that. Never had this. What else? Quiznos, Roy Rogers, don't know what that is. Don't know what this is. I almost didn't recognize Shake Shack. Let's see. I never had sheets. I never had the sheets, chat. Anybody ever had a good sheets? Oh, I've had those actually. This is pizza, right? Yeah, that's pizza. I never had Skyline, and I've never had Sweetsons. I never had Taco Cabana. I had Torchy's Tacos. Well, actually, no, I haven't. I don't remember anything of it. Wawa? I don't even know what Wawa is. Never heard of this, and never heard of that. All right, so like a third of these I have never even had before. Some of them I've never even heard of them. But now that we have, separated the wheat from the chaff, okay, you can place these that were on never had wherever you think they best apply. But I cannot, in good conscience, rank them. I love A&W Root Beer, though. If we were going based just off of what I know about them, A&W Root Beer would be like a B. Because I love their root beer, but I don't know what their food is like. All right, Arby's, F. If you've ever... Arby's, they say, we have the meats. You know that slogan? It makes it sound like you're going to have a weird disease inside of you. And when I eat at Arby's, it feels like I'm going to have a disease at the end of it. It doesn't taste all that good. It's a bunch of weird meat. that like I love me some meat. I'm a carnivore and everything, but the Arby's food is like that just ain't for me, bro. It just ain't for me. Sheetz and Wawa are gas stations where you get freshly made food. Oh, I've never been there. That sounds like, as long as you don't get me like a gas station ringworm or something, then that sounds pretty good. But I've never been there, so I can't judge it. Bojangles, we're putting in D tier. It's similar. It's like Bojangles, I feel the same with Arby's, but Bojangles is better. I get Bojangles at the airport when I'm going in from a flight or something. I'm like, oh, look, there's a Bojangles right there. I'll get a chicken biscuit. Thank you. That's it. I don't do anything else at Bojangles. Okay. Burger King also, I'm going to put them higher on D. Burger King, when I was a kid and they had the chicken nuggets in the shape of like little crowns, would literally taste the best. I swear their food has somehow changed since I was a child because it doesn't taste that good. The establishments are not as good as they used to be, at least not where I live. So it gets a D. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like I'm living the royalty lifestyle when I go into Burger King. All right? In the past, it used to feel like that. Not anymore. Okay, maybe it's just because I grew up, but I don't feel like I'm living out my Burger King fantasy right there. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. All right, Raising Cane's, literally one of the best. Okay, if you've ever been to Cane's, it is amazing. The chicken strips are great. The Texas toast is great. The French fries are great. And the sweet tea is great. It'd be straight, as the kids say, bussin'. All right, Raising Cane's, one of the best establishments I have ever been to. If you've never been to a Cane's and you're going through Texas or someplace like that, make sure to drop in and get you some Cane's. Okay, this stream isn't sponsored, but it's good. It's good. Popeyes, we're not there yet. I won't say anything on Popeyes yet. Where is Popeyes? Are we there yet? We're not even at Popeyes. We got a ways to go until we get to Popeyes. Carl's Jr., I've been to Carl's Jr., I know that. I cannot remember what I have gotten at Carl's Jr., but my brain is telling me this is another Arby's. All right? I don't know how to explain that feeling, but Carl's Jr. in my brain is like, my brain, when I had it, put it into the same little categorical box in my brain that said Arby's. So whatever that means, I'm putting in an F. Checkers is a good middle ground, okay? You get some good corn dogs, you get some good fries. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. They got some good drink options and everything. You know, I like the vibe where you can like drive in and then you're sitting in your car and you're eating it at the little space where you hit the button and the person comes out on their little roller skates and they're like, here you go. I like that. Okay, I like the atmosphere. The food ain't great, but it ain't terrible. It's like, you know, yeah, you'll get some craving for some Checkers. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Chick-fil-A. I'm from the South. I have to say it's better than Cane's. Okay, Chick-fil-A better than Cane's. But if I wasn't biased, I'd probably put Cane's higher. It's my southern heritage. I hate that I said that. It's my southern heritage coming through where I have to say that Chick-fil-A is better than Raising Cane's. But if I wasn't born and raised in the South, I'd probably flip those. But something I don't think is my bias showing is saying that Chick-fil-A is definitely one of the best. All right, they're great. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dream SMP forever. Welcome, welcome. I wear a mask with a smile on his face. That's all I know about Dream. That's all I know about Dream is he did that and he faked a speedrun, right? Or did he not fake it? I think he faked it. Last I heard, he faked it. But then they said he didn't fake it. And then they said he faked it again. And then he said he didn't fake it. And I think the last thing I heard is that he faked it, but I don't know. Haven't tried Chick-fil-A. I kind of want to. It's really good. It's worth trying it. There are people who boycott it, which for reasons that I understand, but you know, I'm born and raised. Fun fact about Chick-fil-A though, before it was called Chick-fil-A, it was called the Dwarf House or Dwarven House or one of the two. It had dwarves. Okay, before it was chicken, it was dwarves. You ate dwarves. Okay, Has he done the food sauce yet? We have not. We rolled this one instead. Chipotle. It's better than Checkers. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. But no, I'll give it top of C. Chipotle probably will be at the top of C. Okay, that's just a feeling I have. I've been at better places where you can get some Mexican grill. It's good, but they also have some, you know, they skimp on some stuff they had. I've had better places for Mexican grill, which we'll get to. But I'll put it at C. I'll put it at C. Because I also like Mexican grill better than what they have at Checkers. So that's it. Oh, I see you put Jolbies at the bottom tier. Well, I've never had Jolbies. The bottom tier is never had. So everything at the bottom here, I have no opinion on. It could be the best thing ever. I've just never had it. It could be the worst thing ever. I've just never had it. Okay, I've never been to these establishments. So I can't give it a little bit of a ring-a-ding-ding. Baby, you're an A, B, C, D, E, or F tier. Never had it, so I can't. Why isn't there an E? Why don't we ever grade things with an E? E for eh. Why does it always go from A from awesome, B from, boy, you could have done a little bit better, but good job. C to crap. You're middle of the pack. C for crap. D for dog shit. F for failure. Why is there no E for like a puke noise? All right, churches. Churches I'm also putting in like middle of the pack. I think I like Chipotle better. But churches, it's not my go-to chicken place, but I like chicken. So I'll put it in C. I'll put it in C. Like I'd probably like it more if Chick-fil-A, Cane's, and other places didn't exist. So I'm putting churches in like C. Okay, it's good. Unfortunately, chicken's really easy to do really well, so they have competition that's just better than them. Cookout. Now, Cookout, I have an interesting story about. All right, Cookout. If you asked me 5 years ago where I'd put Cookout in the best. However, due to, I don't know, inflation or management or anything like that, they started skimping out on the food. I ordered a double burger when I went to Cookout like a year ago. And you know what they gave me? They gave me a burger with 2 patties, but the patties were like half the size of a normal patty. Since when did they start doing that? They tried to scam me. So, you know, just for that, you're going in like fucking bottom of F. You're going in bottom of F just for that. Fuck you, Cookout. You don't get to take money from my pocket. Screw you. There we go. There you go. A is 95, B is 85, C is 75, D is 65. Failure hits before E. Well, we just changed what the categories are. Make D, you know, only 5 points. Make D from like 75 to 70, and then you can have E be a 65 or 70 to 65. Boom. Checkmate. Checkmate. Gotcha. That's the same with In-N-Out. You go in and order a triple, and you have the same of what you have gotten if you got a double a few years ago. Yeah. So just because of how they tried to fucking shrinkflation me or whatever it was, fuck you. Fuck you, Cookout. Culver's, really good. Best I can do is a B. Okay. If you were faster, Culver's is good. They got some good ice cream. They're very slow. They're very, very slow. Every time I've been there, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is not fast food. This is medium speed. So, best I can do is a B right there. Del Taco, I love me some tacos. So, you can, C. C. Del Taco, C. I will not elaborate on that because I've only had it once, but it tasted pretty good. Denny's, fuck you, Denny's. Denny's is, D. D for Denny's. I am a Waffle House guy, born and raised. So D is where you go, Denny's. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just skip ahead. Where's Waffle House? Waffle House. One of the best. All right? We're getting that out of the way because seeing Denny's stirred up my inner spirit, and I'm like, fuck you, Denny's. Waffle House is way better. Go straight to hell. Waffle House #1. Yahoo! You get there. You don't go there for a safe time. You go there for a delicious and nutritious and filling meal at good prices, and maybe you'll get a show where someone comes in drunk on a Tuesday midnight night, and he starts fist fighting someone who's trying to cook eggs and bacon, and then you're like, well, at least I get a show with it, and then someone throws a chair. It's fun, okay? You don't go there for safety. You go there for good food and good times and good people. Except for the people that start fights. Those aren't the good people. Those are the entertainment, okay? Different. Domino's Pizza. I'll put in D for Domino's. D for Domino's. It's good pizza. But there are better pizza places. Okay? There are better pizzas. Dairy Queen? How do I rank Dairy Queen? I don't think I've ever had food at a Dairy Queen. I've only ever gotten the ice cream, so this is purely based off of the ice cream. I'm going to put in B. Pollo Loco, I'm also going to put in C. I've only ever had it once. It was pretty good, but it goes in C. Firehouse Subs, one of the best subs around, goes in, actually, it's one of the best sub places I've ever been to. They also have really good drinks. I like Domino's is good. It's good, but it doesn't compete compared to other pizza places, especially non-chain places. So I just can't do Domino's. I'm sorry. Dairy Queen food is bland as hell. I guess that's why I've never had it. Because I just can't think. I just never had any desire for it. But Firehouse Sub, I like that they are made by real firefighters from real firefighters with firefighter inside of every single sandwich that you eat. That's why it's called Firehouse Sub, right? They put a little bit of firefighter inside of it every time. They're like, they take a cheese grater, they put it to the thigh of a really muscular firefighter, and they scrape off a little bit of his skin flakes and put it inside of every one of their subs, right? That's why it's called Firehouse Subs. Founded by firefighters, served by firefighters, made from real firefighter. So there you go. Five Guys? Five Guys is pretty good. I'm putting you in B. Five Guys just tastes really good. It's pretty expensive, and if I eat too much of their seasoned fries, I get a tummy ache. But it's well worth it. It is well worth it. It's absolutely overpriced, but I'm willing to pay it. I'm willing to pay it now and then every time I go there. So, good food, but it's expensive now. Oh, did it get even more expensive? I'm going to be honest, haven't been there in a couple of years, but I'll put it in B. IHOP, middle of the road. You're better than Denny's. I'm going to put you like bottom of C. There's nothing more deeper than I just think it belongs in C. It's got good breakfast. I like it. Not better than Denny's, not as good as Waffle House. In-N-Out Burger, I'll put you in B. It's okay. I've only been at In-N-Out Burger like 2 or 3 times, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's better than Checkers and everything. So, Jack in the Box, I think it's better than Burger King. Jack in the Box is just a better Burger King. That's all I can say. That's it. If you showed me the inside and the food from a Burger King versus the food in a Jack in the Box, I'd have a hard time telling you what it is without the packaging. That's it. Okay, Jack in the Box. If you're like, man, I'm craving Burger King, but there's a Jack in the Box nearby, just go there. It's slightly better. That's it. Jersey Mike subs. It's called In-N-Out because as soon as you get in, you want it out. Dude, it's called a diuretic for a reason. It's just to cleanse your system. You don't go there to eat the food. You go there because you're like, man, I need a deep cleanse in my colon right now, and then you eat the In-N-Out burger, and then pfft, it's all out of your system. You're fine. Jersey Mike's. It's not as good as Firehouse Subs, but it's pretty damn good. I'll put it top of B right now. Jersey Mike's, good subs. I like getting it Jersey Mike's way. It's real good. They got a good spokesperson in Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito can't go wrong, right? Dude, why is making tier lists so complicated? It's tough. It's tough, man. Jimmy John's, it's not as good as Jersey Mike's, but I'll put it in B. It's just comparatively. KFC sucks. I don't like KFC. It's not that good. Sure, it's chicken, but the mashed potatoes suck. The green beans suck. They're just bad. It's just not that good. You can get better chicken almost anywhere else. The Colonel, your herbs and spices ain't cutting it anymore. Okay? Just not a fan. I'm also not a fan of how your body with your bolo tie makes it look like you have a tiny little body. I don't like it. Okay? It's terrifying. You are a horrible monster and you should be smitten from this world forever. I miss Farm Fresh's chicken. Oh, don't we all? Little Caesars. Now, this is going to be a controversial one, chat, because Little Caesars. I have been to Little Caesars that it was an F. I have been to Little Caesars that was a D. I've been to Little Caesars that was a C. Never been to one that was a B or an A. But Little Caesars, depending on where you are, changes. So if I'm going to go based off of the Little Caesars in my hometown, I'm giving it the bottom of C. Giving it the bottom of C. Because our Little Caesars was pretty good. Then I've been to other ones where it's like, you fucked up the pizza. How'd you do this? How do you fuck up a pizza? It's not even like half of it isn't even covered in cheese. How did you fuck this up? So if you live in one of those areas where it's a D or an F, totally understand. Totally understand. It's okay. Yep. Long John Silver, I love their fish. You can go below Culver's. Long John Silver's fish is pretty good. They also have chicken and shrimp, and it's really good. You should try it. Thanks for coming, Ren. Thank you, thank you. You should try it. It's really good. They got that fishy goodness. You get it with some tartar sauce, or you can even put ketchup on it. I know that's going to sound like blasphemy, but their chicken, you can put it on there, okay? Pretty good. There's nothing beyond that. McDonald's. I mean, you're going to make... It's going to sound bad. McDonald's is a good B one, okay? All right, McDonald's, it's bad for you. It's really bad for you. High in calories. It's just, oh my God, so much. But I was raised with a lot of McDonald's meals that my taste buds are just like, you like McDonald's, you like it, you crave it sometimes. You gotta go there, get their coffee, eat they have some of the best French fries imaginable, okay? For the price that they got, the French fries are really good. I like the chicken nuggets. I know that I shouldn't, but I can't stop it. They have brainwashed me as a child. I can't get away from it, okay? I can't get away from it. Can't get away. Now, Moe's is better than Chipotle. Moe's is going at top. It's going in the best. I love Moe's. Oh my God. I ate Moe's probably at least 3 times a week in college. It is so good. You go in there and you get the steak stack. You get it with a little pico de gallo. You get it with some lettuce. You get it with some black beans. And you get it with the steak and then the queso inside of it. Delicioso. So good. So good. Go to Moe's if you haven't been there. It's so good. It's so good. Noodles Company is pretty good. I like a spaghetti, so I'm going to put it above Dairy Queen. Okay? You know what? Fuck you, Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen, you're going down into F. Fuck you. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand seeing Dairy Queen that's high up just because of the ice cream. I can't stand it. It's awful. No, fuck you. All right, Panda Express. It's pretty good. I think I like Mexican and Tex-Mex better, so I'm just going to put it in middle of C. Okay, I know a lot of people swear by Panda Express. It's okay. It's good. It's good, but I like Mexican and Tex-Mex better, okay? Unfortunately, Long John Silver's was banned in New Mexico. Why? What did they do? What did they do? Panera Bread, really expensive. You can go at like top of F tier. Panera, you are not worth the price. You are not worth the price, and all you have is bread and bread type items. Not a fave. Also, wait, did Panera lemonade. Yeah, didn't this happen? Family sues Panera Bread after college student who drank charged lemonade dies. I don't know if that's what caused it, but just for the fact that that news article exists, no. No. The charged lemonade. What happened with it? Answer. Panera are selling a charged lemonade with an offer of unlimited refills that, while written about on their website, was not advertised with the amount of caffeine it had in the store, which was a staggering 390 milligrams of caffeine. A very common comparison being used is it's more caffeine than a Red Bull or Monster energy drink combined. Oh yeah, no, just because you did that, you're getting an F. You're getting an F. Okay? That's it. Yeah, just one is like 3 monsters? Yeah, that's too much. Holy shit. Yeah, don't, oh my god. Also, the person had a heart condition. Yeah, but they didn't advertise how much it was. It seemed like in the stores, so that is a problem. You gotta tell people how much caffeine it is. Alright, racist Papa John's. I'm not really a big fan of Papa John's, but it is pizza, so I can't bear to put it any lower than D. Pizza Hut. I'm putting all of these pizza. People are gonna hate that I put Little Caesars higher than all the other pizza places. I know it, but they also goes in D. Popeyes. Where do you think I'm gonna put Popeyes? Do you think I'm gonna put Popeyes up here? You think I'm gonna put Popeyes down here? Hear me out. Papa John's was better when it was racist. Oh my god, the racism is what made it taste better. Oh my goodness. Hey, Papa John's, what's your secret ingredient? The secret ingredient is racism. How do you put racism in a fucking pizza? Every time you order a pizza that's half and half, we get a little bit of a little chub in our pants because we get to segregate the toppings. We get to segregate the toppings. Segregation. All right, Popeyes. I'm putting it in C. I'm putting Popeyes in C. I'm not the biggest fan of Popeyes, but it's also because there are not that many Popeyes in the places I have been. I was raised on Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. I almost never went to a Popeyes in my life, and those fucking biscuits are dry as hell. They are super dry, okay? The meme of if you eat one of these without a drink, you're gonna die is true. So I'll put it top of C. Quiznos? It's been so long since I've even eaten at Quiznos, I cannot remember. So I'm putting it in never had, okay? I've had it once, and I cannot tell you for the life of me if it was good or not. Which is probably telling that it's not that good. And now, Sbarro, I don't know how to pronounce that one, really good pizza. It's really good pizza. I like it. I like it. You're probably the best pizza place on here. You get to go at the top of B for boy. Shake Shack. It's okay. The shakes are okay, but everything else is like, whatever. I'm going to put it middle C. Is Quiznos even in business anymore? I have no idea. Popeyes is one of the best here in Vietnam. Popeyes is all the way in Vietnam? What? Wait, hang on. Popeyes worldwide locations. Popeyes worldwide locations. Let's see. What is this? What? No, that's not helping. No, Show me the worldwide. Only shows me America. Fuck faces. Why is this so American-centric, huh? Well, I'm gonna have to just take you at your word that Popeyes is great in Vietnam. But what's the competition in Vietnam, Ooh, Sonic's. Okay, Sonic's I think is better than Checkers. There we go. Easy. Steak and Shake? Honestly, I get this and Shake Shack mixed up. So I'm just gonna put them right next to each other. Okay. Why? Okay, which of these came first? Okay, who came first? Who came first? Steak, Shake Shack? Or Steak and Shake? Which one came first? It doesn't tell me. Wait, whichever one copied them, because the names are way too similar, right? Right? I'm not crazy that I get Shake Shack and Steak and Shake mixed up, right? So since I cannot differentiate them from my mind palace, they're the same thing in right there. Subway. Fuck me, man. Dude, like, better than KFC. Better than KFC. I'm just gonna say that it's better. Okay. Sonic drinks are great. I grab a cup a few times a week. Dirty Dr. Pepper or Coke Zero. What the hell is Dirty Dr. Pepper? Eat fresh? Well, it's not fresh. You know that Subway's bread cannot legally be called bread. Subway bread is not bread. Yeah, see, in Irish court, Subway bread is not bread. Irish court rules. Look at that. I think it's called cake. Yeah, look, it's actually those wrestling with the great culinary philosophical dilemma of our time. Are Java cakes also cakes? That's not helping me. It's categorized as a cake. Okay, and we are American. But come on. Subway bread is a donut. It has too much sugar in it to be considered just bread. It's a cake. You are eating cake with your fucking meat. We eat worse shit than that all the time, but it's kind of telling. It's kind of telling. Hey, welcome, Ruby. Welcome, welcome. Harris Teeter makes better Subway than subs than Subway, and it's not a restaurant. It's not hard to do better than Subway. I'm gonna be honest with you. Taco Bell, I hate Taco Bell. I'm gonna give it top of F just because it's good if you're drunk. That's the only time I will ever entertain the idea of eating at a Taco Bell is if I am down a couple of drinks and I either am still drunk or I have a hangover. That's it. But if I have a hangover, I'd rather go to Waffle House and get me some fucking, what do you call them? Oh God, what are they called? What are those French fry things called? Waffle House. Fries. What are those things called? Oh no, not chicken and waffles. It's a thing that's like fries, but they're like potatoes. Oh. No, they're not waffle fries. No, potato. Taco Bell below Moe's. What drugs are you on? Hash browns. That's it. Hash browns. If I am drunk and hungover, I'd rather go to Waffle House and get me some hash browns. I'd rather get me some hash browns. Waffle House, good enough to die for. Absolutely. Good, absolutely. Look, Taco Bell, I just don't like Taco Bell. Taco Bell, they're not real tacos, okay? I would rather make my own tacos. Wendy's, the best. Wendy's, out of all of the chicken nugget fast food burger options, Wendy's is the best. Undoubtedly so in my mind. They knock everybody else out of the park. And no, it's not just because of the Rule 34 of Wendy. It's not just because of that. Okay? Gonna be real, you are not missing out on A&W. The only thing I know about A&W is root beer. I've never been there, so you're probably right. I love the root beer, though. Whataburger, pretty good burgers. I'm gonna give it like, you know, I'm gonna give it like a B. B for pretty good burgers. White Castle. I'd rather have you than Subway. White Castle, I would much rather have you than Subway. White Castle does not taste good. Wingstop? They're pretty good. I won't say they're better than Popeyes, though, but they go right here. Okay, Wingstop is pretty good. I like the wings. And then Zaxby's, one of the best. Zaxby's is another great chicken place. I cannot deny it. The Zax sauce is pretty good, too. And they give you a lot of good chicken. Their chicken salad is also pretty good, okay? The A&W root beer that is freshly made where I am? Really?
You got to show the Wendy's Borgar meme.
Okay. Wendy's for meme. I like McDonald's. Pathetic. What do you mean the Wendy's Borgar made? Oh, the one I made? Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Yes. Okay. Yes. Xander, where is it? Where did you put it? It's under like general, if I remember. I will find it. You just have to scroll all the way up. Don't look at that. Don't look at the fucking goth girl kissing you. Where is it? There it is. This is the meme that Xander made. It's autism creature me telling you no burger, mine. Give me your burger. Give me your fucking Wendy's burger. I came here and they're all out of burgers. You got the last one. Give it to me. Gimme. That's mine. Mine. And then I eat it and then I go. I eat it without even using my hands because I am an autism creature who only has hooves. So give it to me. That hand is like an astral projection of my stand ability to grab your hand. Why is your hand so fleshy? What the fuck is wrong with your hand, dude? Fleshy hand. But yeah, if you go to Wendy's and you see me there, I will attack you for your food. Lick the burger. Mine now. That's how you show dominance. It's a good-looking burger. I'll be honest, though. Wendy's never has a burger like that. And you know it's true. They never look like that, okay? What do y'all think of my list? Okay? What do you think of the final list? Y'all like it? Yay, nay? I'm sure you're gonna hate some of it, but it's a pretty good. It's pretty good. What if I want you to lick my burger? Then I will not lick it. If you want me to do it. It's not fun if you want me to lick it. It's pretty close to a bell curve if you ignore the never had. It's pretty close to a bell curve. There's a little bit more F than whatever. No, Moe's isn't worth eating at. I love Moe's. I love Moe's. It's so good. It's so good. I love their queso and their pico de gallo inside of the steak stack. Oh, caramba. So delicioso. Is that racist? Did I do a racism? I hope I didn't do a racism. I lick the burger, now I'm inside of you. That's not how that works, okay? That's what you're doing is an indirect kiss. But that's only weirdos do that, okay? Only weirdos are like, "Oh my god, I'm going to share my drink with a girl. It's an indirect kiss." No, it's called sharing your drink. It's called sharing your drink, you weeb. Stop watching anime. Go outside and fuck a woman. But don't kiss her, that's gay. Dude, is it gay to have sex with a woman? Other penises go inside of their holes, okay? Is that gay? I think it's gay to stick your penis inside of a vagina. Nah, I'm chronically afraid of women-based. Women can destroy your lives. They can destroy your lives. They get pregnant, and then you get married, and then they get pregnant, and then they're like, I'm gonna get a divorce, and I'm gonna get custody of the child, and they're gonna take half of your everything, and then you're depressed, and then you get the rope. And then you use that rope to do some jump rope, so you can get in shape. Nah, just say no homo. You're aggressively thrusting during sexy time. Okay, you're just aggressively going at it, and then every thrust you just say under your breath, "No homo, no homo, no homo, No homo. No homo. Just like, yeah, that'll keep her nice and wet for you. It's like, why are you saying no homo? No homo. No homo. No homo. That's what a woman always wants to hear during pillow talk. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we've done that tier list. I think it's a pretty good tier list. My therapy is the gym, and then you're just laying on the gym mat area, and you're just asking people questions that go by of like, do you think it was my fault? Do you think I internalized my failures too much? Do you think I push people away? And there's just a dude, bro, trying to do reps. Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you gonna use that fucking chair? Just a guy on the squat rack. You show up and you lean against. And you're like, do you think I'm ugly? Do you think it's my personality? Do you think my childhood trauma is coming back to haunt me? It's just that, and you're like, oh, well, I didn't know that's what you meant. What is happening? Everything. Everything is happening. All right, let's see. What's the next tier list? Oh, wait, I have to roll. Wait, you put in a new one? What is this? All right, and then we have a create a random meme. What? Hang on, what is this tier list? We're not going to do this just yet because I need to put on the spinner. This is just, I can't see these memes. Oh, thank you for the follow, the boiled oney? What is a boiled oney? I'm terrified. I can kind of see these memes, but I got to add it to the list. I can't promise anything. I'll add it to the list. All right, here we go. We're going to spin the wheel. Here we go. Fallout. I'm too lazy to resize. Deal with it. Fine. All right, we're doing Fallout. Remove it from the list. Let me find the Fallout list. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Wait, where is it? No, where is Fallout? There it is. All right, this is a simple one. Okay, let me zoom in. Ah, thank you for the follow. What is that? Kazani Knight, welcome. All right, so this is the Fallout Creatures tier list maker. So I have to rank them on how much I love them. All right, so let me just look and see what I can find here. So first of all the dog Rex, S tier. S tier is Rex. I love that boy. He's a good boy. This one, what even is this? I do not recognize this. What is this monstrosity? It looks like a Yeti. Looks like a fungal Yeti. I don't know what this is. It looks like you could find this in the Rotten Vale in Elden Ring. Huh? If since I don't know you, C, because you're not that memorable. Rad Scorpion, A. I love the Scorpions. Scorpions are one of the greatest. Is one of the greatest arthropods on Earth. You make them even bigger in a post-apocalyptic setting, it's even better. I love them. They also have rad in their name, which means they're cool. So it gets A tier. The fire ants, I feel like there's too many ants in this game, so I'm giving it a B. What is that? This is the mole rat. The mole rats, I'm not a big fan of. D tier. The yaks, I love that they're used for pulling stuff and that they're seen all around the what do you call it? The wasteland, being couriers and stuff. So you know what? Just for the world building, you get an A. All right, thank you, Art. Thank you for coming by. All right, this is a bloatfly. They're iconic, but they're very annoying. I don't like them that much. They're B for bloatfly. These are the bloodsuckers. These guys can go straight to hell in D tier. I hate fighting these guys in Fallout 4. They suck. Go to hell. I don't like you. I don't know what this is. This looks like a weird looking fleshlight, so you get a B tier. B for booty hole because you look like a butthole. What is this? I've never seen a two-headed yak, a ram. Are these the same things as, are these like a new version of it? Oh, these are from New Vegas. Why do I not remember these guys? If they're Bighorn from New Vegas, they get an A tier. The cat, they get a top of A tier. Okay, they're not on the same level as dogs, but I'll put them in A tier. Oh, they're from the Nuka world? Oh, these are from Nuka world? Okay. Yeah, these guys, I like that they made them different, so I'll put them there. But you can't beat the classic. You can't beat the classic. We need a mutant monster cat. What are you talking about? Cats are already monsters. If you die and you have a pet cat, it will not wait very long to eat your face. Okay? It'll be like, well, I guess I gotta eat my master's face. It won't even wait. It won't even contemplate. It won't even starve for a little bit before doing it. Cats are already monsters that you just let inside of your home. The blatant disrespect to the cats for not being S tier, they know what they did. They know what they did. They are already monsters. They domesticated us. We did not domesticate them. They go into fucking A tier, not S tier with the dogs. Sorry. All of the dogs, let me just get this out of the way. All of the dogs go into S tier, okay? Fox, it's close enough to a dog. Okay, where are the other dogs? Are there any more dogs? That's it. You don't count. You know what? You're a dog, so you get to be in there, but you're like lower. Are there any more dogs? Okay, that's a dog. This was like a World of Warcraft wolf. What the fuck? Okay. All right, there we go. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Can we give a shout out to them? Give a shout out to Plant and Ryan. Hey, welcome, Ryan. I don't know what this is, but it looks like an insect, so it can... I don't like these. I don't like it. It looks like that one bug card that Weevil used and put inside of Joey's deck. Insect Parasite or whatever it's called. I don't like it, so you go to C tier. The cassowary or the whatever this is called. What are these things called? Okay. Fallout New Vegas. Hang on, what is it called? Cazador, thank you. All right, the Cazador, I like them. They're going to be at top of A. I like them. You know what? You beat the cat. Fuck you, cat. The Centaur? I really like it. Were the Centaurs in Fallout 4? Have Centaurs come back since Fallout 3? No, you know what? I'm gonna put them in A tier just for the respect alone. Just to respect our fallen model in arms. I'm gonna put them in here because I want them back. They look really cool. I like them. They're cool. They're cool. Okay, wait. Is the old Deathclaw model here? Because we have the original. Or not the original. We have the new one. Where is the original? Oh, they didn't. Oh, they didn't differentiate. That sucks. Damn it. Well, are you serious? They did it for the super mutants. Yeah, I saw, Steven. I saw. We may watch that towards the end of the stream. We may watch it at the start of the stream. Or not that start, at the end of the stream. We may watch that video just in case it like gets chopped by YouTube, just in case. All right, well, if we're just going to use this as Deathclaw in general, I'm going to put you... I mean, it's iconic. I'll put it in S. I like it. The ghouls, all of the ghouls, they're just humans. I'm going to put them in B. They're just weird people. Let's get all of... Actually, before we finish putting the ghouls in there, this motherfucker, straight to D tier. It can be higher D tier, though. I don't like these shadowmen. I don't like these weird shadow gasman stalker-looking motherfuckers. I don't like them. Because you have to chop off their heads and everything. It's just a pain in the butt. You're going in D tier, okay? And then you get Dog, and then Dog does all the work for you, and now there's not even a challenge, so they're either just like too much challenge or not enough challenge. You know, it's just too, just no. No, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. This ant goes higher. I don't know what this is, but I love that he looks like a weird fish with a giant tumor for a head. So you know what? You go to like A tier. Floaters? I've never seen a floater. Why are they named after like a turd you have in the toilet? I just used a shotgun and they stay down. Well, you got to get a shotgun. This thing terrified the fuck out of me in Fallout 4 in the spooky area. This guy was terrifying, and for that alone, he gets to be not higher, but he gets to be really high on A tier because he's scary. He's scary. He's absolutely scary. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a frog. I like frogs. You can be in B. The gator, I don't like them. It's a lazy reskin. I do not like the death gator, the death, whatever this is. It's like death claw, death gator. I don't like it because it's just a weird reskin. There's not really anything different to them in terms of mechanics. So you can't be high on there. I'm going to put you like B. Because you're still cool because you're a death claw. But you need a little bit more. You need a little bit more. Floaters were from the OG Fall, or was it 2? Oh, I haven't played 1 or 2 because I don't think I could handle it. By the way, just found your channel through the Kentucky Ballistics board video. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. So in the stream, we do some gaming, we do some reacting, we do special streams. That's why we're doing this special stream right now, where we're just doing some tier lists submitted by the community. And I'm ranking shit that they put into my my Discord. So yeah. Double-headed elk. Okay, they made too many monsters in the Fallout series where they're just like, what should we do? Give them another head. Like, we got it, dude. We get it. Double-headed cow, double-headed bullhorn, double-headed elk. We get it. You're not as iconic as the cow, so I'm going to put you in, like, B. Okay? The rad stag can go into B. The gecko? I like the gecko. You can be in A. Not too much in C, I'm noticing. I don't like the gorilla. The gorilla can go into C. I don't know what this is. That's literally just a gorilla. I don't even know what this is from. What? Fallout gorilla. Why am I in caps lock? Where is this from? What is this? That doesn't even, that looks like a robot. Is it from 76? Hey, senpai. Oh, it's one of the fake gorillas? Oh, that's right. You don't actually have any way to fight them, do you? I never fought them. But I don't like them. Fuck the gorillas. Can we get a shout out for senpai, please? That's not even a real gorilla. Just because it's a fake, I hate synths. Okay? I hate synths. All of those Android motherfuckers can go die in a hole. D tier. D tier. This is a weird little bloat queen. You can go into C. I don't like you. This is another ant. I don't like you as much as the red one, but you're bigger. I like you more, so I'll put you there. The mantis, I like them because you can squish them, but not enough to put them higher, so I'm going to put you as like high S. High S. This is that weird little rat thing, right? Isn't this the one that the kids try to kill so they can eat it in Fallout New Vegas? The skeever or something like that? I don't think I ever found one in the wild, and if I did, I don't remember them, so they're not very memorable, so I'm putting them in C. Putting them in C. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Hang on, technical difficulty. There we go. Let's see. There's synth gorillas and there's a bunch of ghoul gorillas in Nuka World. Oh. What is this? Okay. I don't know what these two are, but they look metal as fuck. This is a cool Goliath. I'm going to put you in somewhere in A. And you know what? Giant salamander monster, also an A. I don't know who these are, but I would love to fight them. The Grafton monster? What is the Grafton monster? Oh, that's cool. I like it. That's just a big dude. The Grafton monster is just a fat guy. He's just a fat guy. Oh, you know who this guy reminds me of? Oh, okay. Does anybody know who this looks like? Hang on. Purple Monster Inc. Let me find it. This guy! Look, they're the same. Look at them. They're literally the same. If you like, here we go. That's a better look at it. Look at them. They're literally brothers. They are literally brothers. The Grafton monster and this purple motherfucker from Monsters Inc. literally the same. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired by the Grafton monster to make the purple one. Literally the exact same thing. Can't prove me wrong because it's an opinion. So gotcha. That is really weird. I don't like it. I like the hermit crab. You get to be an S. I like the hermit crab that is inside of cars. Why you gotta be so mean? All right, this guy, I like that you can just be walking around in Fallout 4 in the DLC, and then you see a truck or something, and then suddenly, skitter, it comes out of its shell, and you've got a fight on your hands. I like it. It's a very cool design. I don't know what this is, so you can be in D tier. This guy looks really cool as well. He looks like he's a type of weird little tentacle monster, and anime girls love them. So I'm going to put you right here in A for anime girl. This is just a guy. So I'm going to put you in B for just boy, you just a guy. I like the sloth. I like that. You can be in A tier. I love a good old giant sloth. Do you know how powerful the giant sloths of old were? They kicked ass. I love them. So A for ass kicking. There we go. That looks like a giant tick. I hate it. You go D for don't come near me. That is a crayfish of some kind. B. This is another crayfish. B. B for just boy, you ugly. Boy, you ugly. I don't like the Murloc King or whatever they're called. They don't look like a Murloc. Okay, they don't look like a Murloc. So get them out of here. I'm not a fan. Okay, if you're gonna have the Murlocs, which I love the design of, and then you're gonna have a Murloc King, have them look similar. Okay, like how are there so many different Murlocs? Give me the OG. Where's the OG? Here's the OG Murloc. OG Murloc, you get to be an A. I like you. Okay, OG Murloc is an A+ design. Murloc Queen, not as good, but it's an extension of the original Murloc design, so I like it. Like, how do you have Murloc right here, Murloc Queen right here, and then like, oh yeah, then we also have this other 3 Murlocs that don't look anything like the other ones? Like, did you just run out of names? Could you not give them a more distinct name? I guess not. Oh yeah, not Murloc, Mirelurk. I've been saying Murloc. Oh my god. Mirelurk. Oh my god. The Fallout dev team, when they were making this, like, what should we call these aquatic creatures? I mean, I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Why not call them Murlocs? We can't. They own the copyright to that name. Okay, what if we, like, flipped it? You're a genius. Mirelurk. Oh, so good. Oh my god. I don't know what this is, but he looks kind of dopey. I'm gonna give him a C. Dude was combining Merlin and Warlock, and then he got a crayfish. This is another naked mole rat. Where'd I put the other mole rat? I mean, it's an iconic design. So I will give it, I'm just gonna give it B. Okay, it's not that good. Oh, Mothman. I love Mothman. Mothman, you can go into A or S tier. S tier for Mothman. I love the Mothman design there. They actually made him look like a Mothman. And if you watched my YouTube video that I made, do you know what the Mothman really likely was? Not Mouthman. Whoops, Mothman. Okay. Okay, chat, I want you to look at one of the original little designs for the Mothman. Like, here's a good one. This is kind of what they thought the Mothman looked like from their descriptions. Does that look like a moth to you? Does this look like a moth to you? Can you look that thing and be like, yeah, that's a moth? Bat? It's not a bat. It's not a bat, but you're close. Exactly. Ant ram, you're 100% correct, because that doesn't look like a moth. That looks like an owl. Look at this. Boom. All they saw was a big old barn owl at night with his eyes reflecting. That's all they saw. Mothman was not a moth. It was not a man. It was just a big old owl. That's it. Okay? All they saw was an owl with his red eyes. And because they were like, oh my God, it was flying, but you couldn't hear it. Yeah, you know what else does that? Owls. And you know what? There was a guy who, like, a few months or like a month before the last sighting, or around the time of the last sighting of the Mothman, there was a guy who shot a big old barn owl that was in his barn, had been terrorizing his farm for a while, and he killed it, and then no more sightings of Mothman ever happened again. So he killed the Mothman. The entire town just had mass hysteria over an owl. That's it. Stupid people. Owl snake joint now? Owl snoke joint now? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. But yeah, all they did, this is it. That, look, Mothman, just owl. Owl, Mothman, that's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. But I like the design of this one. It looks like a moth. Owl smoke joint now? No smoking. And they killed it. They smoked his ass. He's dead. I like the hounds. This is technically a dog, so he gets to be an S. This is also technically a dog, so that is an S. I like the multi-headed possum. I'm gonna give it like, I'm gonna give it better than cats. Fuck you, cat. Since when do barn owls grow 6 feet tall? It was in a tree. It was in a tree. That's why they thought it was bigger than it was. They were like, oh my God, it's so big. It's just in a tree, dude. That's all it is. It's West Virginia is probably the only interesting thing to happen to them in decades. They also had the Flatwoods Monster. Hang on. Wait, was the Flatwoods Monster in Fallout New Vegas as well? Oh, this is the Flatwoods Monster in Fallout 76? Oh, okay. But they also had this one. This is the Flatwoods Monster, and you'll never guess what this was probably. It was also probably an owl. The Flatwoods Monster was probably just an owl on a tree over a bush or something. Look at this. Yeah, that's probably what it was. And the Grafton Monster is also from West Virginia. Was it also an owl? Every monster in West Virginia is just an owl. Every monster in West Virginia just goes, whoo, whoo. Because in the dark you have no depth perception. I get it, but also when you see a monster, you should first think, what could it be instead? You know? It's probably not a monster. That's a monster. That fucking owl's terrifying. Get out of here. Fuck you. Okay? All they saw was an owl at night. I don't know, could have been a sickly bear or something. It could have. It's just more likely that it was an owl. Okay, because people did see something, but it was just an owl. West Virginia is really scared of owls. I know, right? I mean, owls are terrifying. I mean, look at this thing. You look at that and tell me that that is not terrifying. Owls are creepy little motherfuckers, okay? They are scary. I understand the fear. They're just not monsters. Okay? I want to pet that. That thing will eat your soul for breakfast and then spit it out of its one of the little owl pellet things. Ugh. The fuck is this? I don't like that. I don't like Owl Man. Get out of here, Owl Man. No. Okay, we have to go back to the creatures. Okay, this bird is ugly. You're in D for damn you ugly. 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 Radroach, iconic. S tier. S tier. Another scorpion, rad scorpion. This one looks radder than the one before. So you get to be in S tier. No, what? You're above. You know what? Get these cats out of here. Fuck this cat. There we go. Oh, it's another double-headed stag. Wow. Haven't seen that before. Ooh, multi-eyed frog golem thing. I like it. I like it. You can be above the sloth. Rad toad, they're big. Let me look up this rad toad. Oh shit. Oh, I like the rad toad. I like them. That's cool. And they use their tongue to slurp up your dick. I like it. Look at them go. I love it. This is like the rad bat. What is this thing called? Isn't this just the Skyrim dragon? Fallout. What is it? Like bat monster. What is it called? Scorch Beast. Hang on. Is it? I remember hearing this. I want to, like, did someone... Okay, I think they're memeing. Okay, so it's not the same. Okay, but this is the Scorch Beast. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Scorch Beast, I like the design. I'm going to put it in A tier. Okay, it's just a big bat, though. That's all it is. That's all it is. And then we also have just another ghoul. There's too many ghouls in this game, okay? There's too many just ghouls. All right, we get it. I don't even know which one, what this is. That is a Slugman. That's the Snagglegaster. His name means quick ghost. Oh. Well, he does look like a ghost. This is the Plant Man. They're not really, I don't like them. Same with these little plantoids. This was like a weird rat. You're in D. I don't like this insect. Okay, now we're on to the Goliaths. This boyo, I love him. I love the big boys. Both of their designs are fantastic. I think I like the original ones in Fallout 3 a bit more, and Fallout New Vegas. But the ones in Fallout 4 are also pretty good, but I love them. Now, this super mutant, oh fuck, there's so many super mutants. Okay, first, these are just hillbillies. They're going into B. B for boy, you a hillbilly. And then these are just reskins of that thing. Don't care. Okay. Now, the aliens, okay. I need to go back to these guys. The super mutants. All of these super mutants are going into A. I think this one is the best. Next up, I think it's these. They talk. And then this one, the Night Skin is there. And I don't like their newer design nearly as much, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think their design lost something in Fallout 4. I say that about a lot of the designs in Fallout 4. I think that the original Deathclaw design was scarier and more demonic than the giant iguana that we got in Fallout 4. If I'm going to be totally honest with you. It's just not that much is there. I don't know what this is. That looks like a weird Cthulhu monster. You can go into A. That just looks like somebody would make this and try to pass it off as a cryptid when it's just a bunch of chicken parts staped together. So D. The fuck is this? What is this? That looks like a Neanderthal who, attached a balloon to their windpipe. D. That's just a dude. The Yao Guai, I love the Yao Guai. So you can be over there. You can be right. No. You can be above cats. I don't like that alien dude. It looks like he has his dick out in this picture. So, you're just going to be there. And then I like this alien design. You can be in S. But this alien design, I'm not too thrilled about. There we go. This is now the officially correct ranking of all the monsters in the Fallout series post Fallout 2. So just Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, and 76. This is the official ranking. If you have any complaints about it, please contact Bethesda so they can redesign them. And yeah, there you go. Oh, that's the Flatwoods monster? This is the Flatwoods monster? This looks nothing like the Flatwoods monster. What? Hang on. Oh, that is not the same. What the fuck? This looks nothing like this. That's awful. You know what? Just because you showed me that, you're going into D. That is not the Flatwoods monster. You know what has a better rendition of the Flatwoods monster? This one. I like the Flatwoods monster in The Legend of Zelda. Apparently it's a Zatan in a special suit. Why doesn't the special suit look like what it is in folklore? Huh? Why doesn't it look like conspiracy theories call the Flatwoods monster an alien? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it wasn't. It was an owl, but yeah. Yep, the 76 devs just said, yep, and slap his knee with some of that monster. Yeah, why didn't they make it look like, the Flatwoods monster from, this? Look at that. That's a cool looking one. They could have given it a special suit, but it doesn't look like, did they made an anime version of the Flatwoods monster? Excuse me? Excuse me? Look at this. The fact that I look at that and I did not know that was meant to be the Flatwoods monster is a failure of design right there. That is a failure of design. I know what the Flatwoods monster looks like. So if you showed me an artist rendition of it and you didn't tell me it was the Flatwoods monster, I should be able to identify it as the Flatwoods monster. But I didn't, which means it sucks. There's the objective truth right there. All right. But there we go. That is the objective list. If you have any complaints, please take it up with my assistant. And by assistant, I mean, put it in the trash. Next. All right, let's see. What else is on the wheel? Yeah, Cynthia's my assistant. Take it up with Cynthia. Cars! I was like, oh, Star Wars. Star Wars! You know what? Let me turn on Cynthia. Okay, give me a second. Hey, Cynthia, we're doing a tier list stream. How are you doing today?
Oh, fuck off. Rave, like I tell you how I'm doing. But fine, if you must know, I'm feeling pretty damn fabulous and ready to rank some shit. Wiggle, wiggle.
All right, Cynthia, we were doing a tier list on the best designs in the Fallout series. What do you what monster do you think has the best design in all of Fallout? Let's see what she says.
Oh, hell yeah. That Deathclaw's got some serious daddy vibes
No!
with those claws and muscles. Fucking A. But let's not forget those sexy-ass Protectrons. They're so damn cute. Wiggle, wiggle.
Cynthia, I asked for what you thought the best designs were. I didn't ask you which ones would you fuck. Why? Why? Not everything needs to be fuckable, okay?
Oh, shit. Rave, can't a girl appreciate some post-apocalyptic eye candy?
Oh my god.
Fine, fine. Best design? Definitely the Assaultron. It's got that sleek, deadly vibe that just screams badass.
You just want to fuck the Assaultron too, don't you? You just picked another robot, okay? You're being robot biased right now, okay? Cynthia, you can appreciate something that isn't just something to fuck, okay? Cynthia, you just picked that Assaultron because you want to have sex with it. Just admit it, okay? You're picking all the robot-centric ones.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Rave, alright, how about the goddamn super mutants then? Those big beefy boys are iconic as hell. Happy now?
Alright, I'm just gonna take that one because she called them beefy boys, so I still think she wants to fuck them. But I'm gonna take her with that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Rave, you caught me. Those beefy boys got my circuits overheating.
Oh my god.
How about the goddamn red scorpions then? Their design is creepy as shit and makes my circuits tingle in all the right ways.
There we go. She isn't a bug fucker. Okay, good. She doesn't want to lewd the bugs. Thank God. Thank God. All right, now we're going to be doing movie cars. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I will not know most of these, okay? I do not know most of these cars. So let's just get the ones I know out of the way. So first, the Mystery Machine, automatic S tier. Nothing is beating the Mystery Machine in terms of iconic cars. Herbie Fully Loaded, A tier. Also very iconic. You know the love bug. It's got that classic 53 on it. And then it had, what was her name? Like, fucking Selena Gomez. Not Selena Gomez. What was her name? They had Lindsay Lohan. They had Lindsay Lohan in it. And that's literally all I know. All I know about it. Okay. Everything, I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to make a new tier. Add row below. I don't know. Hang on. Don't know it. Okay, there we go. Don't know it. There we go. I have no idea what this car is. Looks pretty good. Don't know what that car is. I don't know what that car is. That's an ambulance. I know that that's an ambulance. I don't know what it's from. That is from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It is not really that iconic of a car. It's an iconic scene, but I just know this scene, and that's it. I don't remember anything else about the car, so we're going to go with this. Okay, we're going to put it right there. This one, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. This piece of shit. Fuck those cars. Oh my god. Whose idea at Jurassic Park was to make the car all electric, but then on a little track and not have a backup system? Why didn't they have like a it's like, oh no, the power's gone out. All the cars stalled. No internalized batteries. No internalized batteries, no backup gas-powered engine, nothing? No, all expenses paid, he says. All expenses paid, he says. Oh, okay. Yeah, couldn't, pay for an expense to have a backup system for the car so they didn't have to be on a glorified trolley ride. God, just awful. Awful, awful, awful. I don't know what this car is. Herbie was a movie series before Lindsay Lohan. Oh, I just never saw the movie or the series before Lindsay Lohan. So he couldn't even pay one of his IT guys. Yeah, it was awful. Is this the Batmobile? Is this the Batmobile? That looks like a Batmobile. If it's a Batmobile, I'm putting it up in A. No idea. No idea. No idea. Is that's the Green Hornet. Green Hornet, C for cool. Lightning McQueen. He goes in high B. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. This is going into S tier. The DeLorean from Back to the Future. Oh my God. I would love to have a DeLorean. Oh my God. I would love to literally have this car. Most cars in movies when I see them, and I'm like, okay, that looks cool, but I wouldn't want to have that in real life. Like, oh, Herbie the Love Bug. That's cool. I wouldn't want that in real life. The Mystery Machine, iconic. I love it. I wouldn't want to drive that in real life. But the DeLorean, like, I know the DeLorean's real, but the one specifically from Back to the Future, the one that has all the doodads on the back and everything, I would love it. I would love it. But can't afford that. This one, don't know it. Don't know it. Don't know it. Don't know it. Oh, isn't this from like Dumb and Dumber or something? What is this from? What is this from? This is from Speed. You can go and see. Okay, this is Dumb and Dumber. That goes above McQueen. Fuck you, McQueen. Fuck you, McQueen. God damn it. There we go. I don't know what this is. That is Speed Racer. Iconic as fuck. It goes in S tier. I don't know what that is. Mr. Bean's car is the second best, only after the Mystery Machine, just because of Mr. Bean. Okay, Mr. Bean, put Mr. Bean on any other car in this list, and it's an automatic S tier, just below the Mystery Machine. Nothing beats the good old Scooby-Doo gang going out and causing some trouble for some quote-unquote monsters, unless you're watching a movie, because in the movie, the monsters are always real. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That is also iconic. S tier for the Ghostbusters. 100%. Is that Bumblebee? Okay, if this is Bumblebee, I'm putting it in D because I can't tell that that's supposed to be Bumblebee. I don't know. Those are the colors, but I don't remember when he was this car. So I'll give it a D. I don't. What is this? That looks familiar. The Magic School Bus. Automatic A tier. What is this black one? I think the RV is from Breaking Bad. Oh, that's the Breaking Bad RV? I'll give it a C then. It's not iconic enough. They didn't do enough things. No, I'm putting in D. They didn't do enough things to the RV to make it iconic enough. Because when I see that, all I see is a van. You know what I see when I see this van? I think of Ben 10. So they needed to differentiate the van for Breaking Bad for me to not immediately go, dude, that's Grandpa's van from Ben 10. But they didn't do that. They just grabbed a van and then boom, that's it. So, yep, that RV is not enough. That RV is not enough for me to be like, oh, that's Breaking Bad. I just forgot. This is the A-Team. I'll put it in D because it's cool, but I haven't seen the A-Team in a long time. Didn't grow up with it or anything. I don't know what this one is. Blues Brothers and Knight Rider both on Don't Know. Which one's the Blues Brothers? I know who the Blues Brothers are, I thought, but I don't know which one is their car. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see which one's the Blues Brothers just from that. Because I know who they are, just never seen it. Don't know. Batmobile, I think this is really cool. I like the tank. Blues Brother is the cop car that looks old. Like this one? If it's the Blues Brother, I'll give it D. Since I didn't know it, I can't put it any higher than that. I have no idea. The General Lee in Don't Know Dukes of Hazzard? Didn't know that one. If I can't identify it, it's in the don't know. Because even then, I don't know which one that is. So, into there. Orange car with a 1. Oh, that is theirs. I'll give it a high D. Just because I didn't recognize it. For me, in my opinions of it, I did not recognize it because I haven't seen Dukes of Hazzard except for one time, a long time ago. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Is this from like iRobot or something? Is this from iRobot? I don't know what that is. Oh, this is from Hot Fuzz or whatever it is. You can go into C. No idea what that is. I know what this is from Blade Runner. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Blade Runner 2099 or whatever the fuck it was called, the Blade Runner sequel sucked. It was so boring. Did anybody else think that it was just a boring movie? That Blade Runner, I was in theaters for the Blade Runner sequel. And I literally left the theater, and then I was telling my friend when I left the theater, and he said, "You left like 10 minutes before the ending." I didn't even know that was the ending. I was so bored. Oh my God. Adam West Batmobile, black convertible in the bottom row. This is Adam West's? No, this one. Oh, that's a Batmobile? Oh, I couldn't tell. Okay, well, then that goes up here. I couldn't tell. The picture's so small, I couldn't tell that was a Batmobile. Yeah, the first Blade Runner is a really good, but the sequel was bland as hell. Hey, Saitama. It was bland as hell. All right, this blue guy, he got done dirty. You know what? I'm gonna piss off all of the Cars fan and put blue Ka-Chow above the Lightning. Just to piss off Cars fans. The Barbie car, it's not that iconic. I'm gonna put it in C. This is like, I don't know, like James Bond, probably? I don't know. It looks like it turned into a sea cucumber. I mean, a sea serpent. I mean, a sea car. I'll put you there. What are we doing? We're doing tier lists. New Blade Runner needed to be an hour. It needed to be an hour shorter, and it needed to be faster. It needed to fucking get to the point faster. Hey, welcome, Vexus. How are you doing? Let's see. This guy, I don't like him that much. I'm putting, out of all the cars, he's the bottom tier. I don't like him that much. I don't like Coach, whatever his name is. I don't know what that 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 is. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. This is Optimus Prime. Put him up there. I love Optimus Prime. Oh, fun fact about Optimus Prime. Hang on, let me get up the truck. Okay, so in the original Optimus Prime, you can see that he's a fully red truck. Hey, welcome, Quibbles. How's it going? We're doing good. We're doing a tier list. COD Zombie map ranking. Steven, if you're in the Discord, if you can find a tier list for the COD Zombies maps, and you put a link to that tier list, I will add it to the wheel spin. You have to find a tier list for that, and we'll spin for it. So just join the Discord, put it into the channel we made specifically for tier lists, and put in a tier list, and I'll add to the list. But okay, fun fact about Optimus Prime. So originally he was all red, but then in the movies they gave him this orange with red like flames on it, and people were originally pissed off about that. But Michael Bay did not change the main primary color of Optimus Prime just because. He did it because he understands how colors work in film, and he was like, red is going to show up the absolute worst. We cannot make the primary color of a truck that we have in this film and have it be red, because it's going to look awful compared to everything else. So we need to change it. So they compromised and made it blue. And then he painted on the red and orange and yellow flames onto it to be like, this is Optimus, but he's blue now because, yeah. So they made it primarily blue. Is it not too late to add to a tier list? No, not at all. You can add to it. I will, if I see it, I'll then add it to the wheel. So, but yeah, that is why they made him blue in the movies. All right, who else we got? I don't know. The Jeep. Wait, there are two. Oh, wait, I was so mad about the Jurassic Park one. This one's the shitty Jurassic Park. Wait. This one's the bad Jurassic Park. This one's better. This one goes up higher. There we go. I fixed it. So say what you want about Boom Boy. He knows how to work the camera. Yeah, Michael Bay, say what you want about him. He understands how film works. Sometimes he does make bad decisions in terms of that, but he knows the mechanics behind it. All right? I mislabeled the trucks. I was so mean against this one. This one's fine. It's this truck that's shit. Where'd it go? It's this one that's stupid. Oh, it's so stupid that it's all electric. Get out of here. That's the car from the T-Rex scene? No, yeah. It's the one from the T-Rex scene that is fully electric and stuck on a trolley system, which is stupid. It's stupid. I think this is Mad Max. The Pussy Wagon, just because it's called the Pussy Wagon, goes in S for sex. And I don't know. There we go. The definitive cars tier list. There you go. Hopefully you all agree with this. I did not know about half of the cars. So, sorry about that. Isn't that the one Dennis Nedry also used? Let me see. Enhance. Where'd it go? Well, okay, that's the same model, but this is the one at the T-Rex scene, because you can see Grant, I think that's Dr. Grant getting in or out of that car during the storm, and you can see the electric fence for the T-Rex right there. So the Jeep, yeah. Yeah, you can see the fence in the background, so it is the same one that Nedry uses, the same type, but it's not the same one. All right, so now, let me see. There's some new ones I need to add to the list. Okay, there is now Horizon. I've never played Horizon. But I'll add it. Horizon. Here we go. I can veto it if it shows up, though. Ah! All right, 40K Legions. Remove it. All right, 40K Legions. The Space Marine Legions. Here we go. All right, let me zoom in. It was almost yours. Okay. So first we have to do the obvious one and put the salamanders up top. Salamanders are the best, boy. No, the 40k factions are like, you know, the Tyranids, and then, you know, the Space Marines, and then the Necrons, and the Eldar, the Dark Eldar, and all that. Well, this is just Space Marines. All right, and now I have run out of knowing the names. I've run out of knowing the names by looking at them. So, blue boys, I'm gonna put them as A. Okay, they get a lot of screen time. Okay, Alpha Legion. Okay, Alpha Legion. This is the one where they're like, oh, the Alpha Legion, they're traitors. Or are they? Are they not? Oh, who knows? I don't know. So just because of that, I'm giving them A. I like the meme. I like that they're confusing, so I'm giving them A. Which one's this? Wait, which one is this? I could only identify the salamanders. That's Alfarius. I don't know who they are. Oh shit. This is like a test I didn't study for. Ravenclaw is so goated, they have to nuke them first for the others to have a chance at fighting. Iron Hand? Oh, Iron Warriors. Oh, okay. Their name isn't too good. I'm gonna give them C. I'm gonna give them C. Where is... Okay, these are the wolves, right? Where's the wolves? No, let's just go from here. What's the red one? This is the Red Guard? Are these the blood ones? Okay, which one's this one? You're gonna have to tell me what they are in order, because I don't know. Blood... Oh, these are the Blood Angels? Okay, Blood Angels are B. And then the white ones are the Speedsters. Those guys are also S. I love the speed. Okay? I love going fast. If you have a choice between going fast or going slow but hitting harder, I love speed. I love me the speed. Okay? Okay, what's this one? Is this the Dark Angels? Which one's this? Which one is the other green one? Because that's not the Salamanders. These are the Salamanders. Who's this? Which one's this? Is this Dark Angel? Don't know who this is. Yeah, okay. Dark Angel. I'll give him B. I'll give him B. Let's see. Okay, pink one. I'm gonna give just... I don't like their colors, so I'm giving them D. Orange boys, I like their design, so I'm giving them A. The Imperial Fist, okay. All right. Raven, oh, the Ravens? Ravens are also S tier. I love the Ravens. And then we have, what is this? Who is this? Why do they look like they're Nurgle? AKA Kinky Boys? Is this it? If only I knew their names. Iron Warriors again? Okay, Iron Warriors. What? Wait a minute. Why are they here twice? You know what? You get to be above them. There we go. Death Guard, I like your name and design. You can be in B. No, but you're not better than Blood. Yeah, why are they there twice? What the fuck? No Night Lords? Then the Green Boys, I like their design. You can go up here. Now Death Guard, we got the Death Guard, okay. And then these guys look dope as fuck. I don't know who these guys are, but they look like they would snipe me from across the map and not even blink. They'd be like, oh, taking out target right now. Go fuck himself. Raven Guard again? God damn it. Raven Guard, you know what? You look cooler than the other Raven Guards, so you can go right there. Oh, these Psyker dudes, I like them. You can go right here. I don't know who you are, but your design is literally the worst. Your design is literally the worst. I don't like it. And then the other red boys, you can go right there. And then you, and there you go. There we go. This is my totally awful take on the 40k legions. These are the Space Marine Legion tier list right here. This is it. It's definitive, okay? If you don't agree with it, take it up with Games Workshop, okay? They told me before stream that if I did this tier list, this would be canon. This is canon. Wait, these are the Space Wolves? This is Space Wolves under F. You know what? They're staying down there because that looks awful. I couldn't even tell that was Space Wolves. That's awful. Hang on, if I Google 40k Space Wolves. Like, where's their fur? I thought they had fur. Like, I was looking for fur for the Space Wolves. Ew, that's so bland. I don't like it. What the fuck, Space Wolves? What the fuck? Under the armor? But you can't see it if it's under the armor. Where's their wolves? I want to see him riding a wolf. I don't care if it doesn't make sense for it to be on the outside because then it's not really insulating them. I want to see it. God damn it. Well, they're staying in F. I'm not changing my mind. Okay? I'm sticking by my side. All right. Here we go. Next one. Memes? All right, we have to do your meme one now. Remove it. Okay, where's the memes? Okay, here we go. I will be judging your fucking memes, okay? All right, first is sleeper agents be like, time for the next mission. All right, that's actually pretty funny. I'll give it funny. I'll give it funny because that's a bed. I like it. That's pretty good. Next one. The episode where Scooby and the gang investigate the Clinton Foundation. No. I'm going to put under funny. It's not goated. Catholic? That one's like I funny. That's I funny. That's a Catholic? No. I think they made these memes or they found these memes. I have no idea. This one, that one's like mid. No. That's on TikTok. That goes in chronically unfunny. I see that this is a screenshot from what looks like it was from TikTok. No. 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 If I didn't see that little detail right there, I would have maybe put it in mid. But because it's from TikTok, it goes into fucking chronically unfunny. All right. One is super glue. The other is hemorrhoids cream. And I have a sad story to tell. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Carmel L. Jackson. Mid. Mid. The original Wizards meme was good, but then TikTokers tossed it into AI. Yeah, that's what happens with TikTok. You get a good meme somewhere, and then it just gets chopped up into the meat grinder. That's what happens. It's just, oh, look, we made a funny meme, and then you throw it to everyone's face, and then it just goes into the monetization meat grinder of content creation. It's awful. It's awful. You're not built for the seeds, matey. That one's not funny. I'm sorry. That's not funny. That's just a cat with a fucking hat. And then it's like, oh, we have a caption of a pirate. Not funny. Do better. Every Sigma male has two sides. Homophobic, homosexual. You know what? That's pretty goated. I like that one. You get to be goated. Meow bleh with the atomic bomb. That's iFunny. That's iFunny level right there. Poland. Mid. You mean Shadow Wizard Money Gang? There is just memes of Wizard. Okay? There's Wizards memes all over. I don't know what the origin is. But meow, like Poland, that's mid. I have killed many black men for this. That is chronically unfunny. That's just aha racism humor. That's all it is. That's all that joke is. It's just haha racism. If you're going to do some dark humor with an undertone of racism, you need to at least put a little bit more effort into it to make it funny. Because I enjoy a good dark humor now and then. But if the joke is just like haha racism, you gotta do more than that. You gotta do more. This meme, I cannot see what it is, so it's chronically unfunny. I'm really more of a moderate. That's pretty funny. Because they're halfway in between. They're like, half the world is flat. I'm a centrist. I love that meme. I love those memes where it's just like, one political side, we should kill all clowns. The other political side, we shouldn't kill clowns. The centrist in the room, how about we just kill half the clowns? Which side are you? Hood, pointy hat? That's not even a meme. That's just a philosophical question right there. Mid. This one, chronically unfunny, been done to death, where you take a picture with another thing. No. What are with all of these view bots? Get them out of here. There's so many of them. This one is iFunny, because it's, I don't know what this is called. It's from Clash of Clans. This is Reddit funny, so it goes mid. Oh my god. This one's actually goated. Oh, I don't even know what that is, but I know exactly what it is meant to be. No captions, no explanation. That is a good one. That is a very good meme, because without anything on top of it, I know exactly what that image is supposed to make me think of. And it does pop into my head. I was like, what? Oh no. And any meme that is in and of itself just declares innately to the viewer what it is a goated meme. It's a goated meme. Well done. The only thing I wish the barcode was a different direction. I wish the barcode was going from left to right, not up and down. That's the only thing. All right. Keep fucking with me. I'ma pull out the Glock and balls. That's pretty funny. Finally, the Clipazine. That's mid. That's mid. That's mid. Okay. Then this is just a HoloLive meme that I've seen before. Oh, that's an air freshener? Oh. That one, it's pretty funny, but I'm gonna have to put on the lower one just because I've seen it before. I've seen that meme before. I've seen it. Also, there's a slight mistake in the meme because they're going the same direction. It looks like or are they? No. Looks like they're both going the same direction. Is that how the original meme? Hang on. Is that how the original meme looks? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, now I can't look at this meme anymore. I can't look at this meme anymore. They're going the same direction in the photo. They should be flipped. Oh no. Okay, but still, I've seen it, so it has to go there. This is a cool little meme that's going against the French. I have to give it funny, because it's always funny to dunk on the French. Any joke that is made at the expense of anything French related is at least funny. Okay? It's the law. Fish tank, that is literal iFunny. That is literally iFunny. Light, that's mid. All right. This is mid. That's the little late Lidl. That's the store place. Pretty funny. Okay, smart guy. Let's see you take a crack at it. This is literal iFunny. It's political iFunny. Get out of here. This is supposed to be like a Moist Critical cosplay. This is mid. What the dog doing? Can we get a moment of silence for this poor dog right here? This dog, it's funny, but it's dark humor. It's a dark humor funny joke. I'll give it to that. Because if you don't know, I think that dog is literally about to blow up that tank. Yeah, the anti-tank dogs. Yeah, they had anti-tank dogs that just, they would go under tanks and explode. No! Oh, the dog bombs. That poor dog. And then evil Dark Souls be like, you lived? That's iFunny. I love a good Dark Souls meme, but that's iFunny quality right there. What makes it worse is they were trained to go under the wrong tanks. What do you mean they were trained to go under the wrong tanks? How do you train them to go under the wrong tanks? Oh, no. All right, but there, I have now rated all of your memes. So now you can use this to reflect upon your meme creations and know that this is, you know, you could do better, okay? Like, seriously, though? Oh, hang on. For all seriousness, this meme right here, the goated one, the very first goated one, can I save this? I'm saving this. I am literally saving this. It's too funny. It's too good. Like, if you added a caption to this where it said, guys, I have a bad feeling about my air freshener, it wouldn't be as funny. It would go under the funny segment. But because it's literally just the picture of the air freshener makes it goated. Like, this is an example of less is more. And I love it. This is art. This is art. I love it. All right. They were trained with Russian tanks. So when put in battle, they went to the Russian ones instead of the German ones. You mean they didn't train them on a tank that Germany used? What? How did no one think of, like, shouldn't we be using the actual tank? Could they not get a single one? Are you serious? How did they not think of that? Oh my god. Like, when you put them in battle, they have to pick the right tank. How did they not think of that? Oh my god. There's a lot of cool war stories out there of ingenuity and ingenious design and strategies. And then they did this? Oh my, that's kind of like teaching someone to drive a car that isn't a stick shift. And then when you finally need to go to war and they're going to be driving the cars, they're in stick shift. And you're like, shit, I don't know how to drive this. What do you mean? You were trained? Yeah, not on this. They fucked up. They didn't think that far ahead. It's war. You're supposed to think that far ahead. What did they get paid for? Jesus Christ. Fucking piss me off. Now I'm mad. They killed those dogs for nothing. All right. List of, okay, Michael Bay movies. I will add that to the list. Okay, let's see. Bay movies. Let's see. All right. Oh, S. Here we go. Next one. Okay, we're gonna skip the Warhammer 40k factions because we just did it. Since we didn't just do this one, but since we just did a Warhammer 40k, we'll come back to that one potentially. Just to get a variety, we'll do another one. Okay, I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that happening. Don't do it again. Don't you do it! If it happens again, we'll do it. Okay, if it lands on Warhammer 40k factions again, I'll do it. No, I have to see if it does it 3 times. If it does it 3 times in a row, that's just content. It almost fucking did. It almost did. Part of me wanted it to land on it again. half of my body was like, please land on it again. Please land on it again. Please land it on it again. All right, now we're doing fast food sauces. It's been a long enough time that since we did fast food, so we can do this one. But before we do that, does everyone see the ad I have in the top left corner? Does everyone see that ad? Remember when I looked at that on stream? We looked at this on stream. I'm getting ads for it now because of that. Still, who the fuck? There's no reviews. Who is gonna spend $16,000 on this? Who? I don't care how much of a this is one of those things that no matter how much money I have, I would not pay for that because it's a bad deal. That is a bad deal. I get that it's 1-to-1. So this is probably like 4 feet or 3 or 4 feet of plastic. But it is not worth $16,000. Okay? How many hot dogs will 16K buy you? Doesn't tell me. How much is a hot dog? How much is a hot dog? Okay, we're going to say $1.50. So, 16 divided by 1.5. I could buy almost 11,000 hot dogs with that amount of money. I could buy a high-end sex doll for that. You're right. I could literally spend $16,000 and fly to a country to have sex with like some high-end prostitute for that money. But instead, they expect me to spend $16,000 on a hunk of plastic I can't even stick my dick inside of? No. If I'm gonna spend $16,000 on a hunk of plastic, it better be one I can fuck. Okay? All right? Because that mouth doesn't look like it opens. And he's got teeth. So no. 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 You could get a car. You could buy a car for that. Yep. You could invest that in a diversified 401k. And eventually have it accrue over multiple years and become more than that. So if it had a mouth hole, you would consider it? Oh, absolutely. But is it flexible? If it's just an open hole, no, it's got to be flexible. And stuff like that. Maybe have a little bit of a gyration inside of it. You know, I don't know. Something like that. But $16,000 is not. It is not worth it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, My Hero Academia is cool. Speaking of My Hero Academia, how's that short doing? How's that My Hero Academia short doing? Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I'm signed into the other account. Switch. Okay, it's doing good. My Hero Academia is doing all right. It's doing all right. Okay. Good. All right, let's see. So we were going to do the sauces one, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's see. Wait, what is this one? Okay, we did the Michael Bay. We added that. All right, sauces tier list. Let's see. All right. The mac sauce, it's pretty good. I like it. A. Barbecue you can't go wrong. Buffalo, I'm not the biggest fan of buffalo, gonna be honest with you. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, are these Burger King sauces? Oh, wait, these are Burger King? Fuck them. All of the Burger King goes in F, okay? No Burger King. All right, I'm not a fan of Burger King. It can go fuck itself. All right? I don't care what the sauces are. If it's Burger King, it's F because Burger King sucks. Burger King syrup, get out of here. Get out of here. Ketchup sauce, S. Ketchup is one of the most versatile condiments that you can use on so many things. All right? It's so good. Thank you for the Lord Saitama. It's so good. Now, are there better ones? Absolutely. But ketchup is the most diversified and the safest. You can't go wrong with ketchup most of the time, all right? You just can't go wrong. It's always available. It's always there when you need it. Okay, we do not disrespect the ketchup sauce. All right. Marinara sauce? What the fuck is marinara sauce? From McDonald's? C. No. Spicy buffalo from McDonald's? That's an A. What is the... Okay, the ketchup sauce like this is better than the packets because I like that you can dunk it immediately. If you have to squeeze it from here, you're gonna get it on your hand. You're gonna get it on your hand, and you're gonna get it on other places, and it's gonna maybe you'll flick it by accident. And now it just got on the floor, and sure, you're not cleaning that up, but you feel bad about it. Maybe you do clean it up, but now you're down a napkin, and you gotta go get another napkin. Like those guys it's just a hassle. Okay, it's just a hassle. All right, honey mustard, B tier. I am not a big fan of the honey mustard. It has its place, but on its own, I'm not the biggest fan. But as a base for other sauces, that's pretty good. Okay? Now, the hot mustard, I'm putting in A tier. The hot mustard or the Dijon mustard, any of those types of things, I love them. I love them. But the honey mustard, no. Sorry. All right, now what is this? This is from is this KFC? Oh, these are KFC sauces? All of the KFC sauces are gonna be in C tier. I'm sorry. Except for the original KFC sauce. That one goes in B tier. That is a B tier sauce. It's just better. But all the other ones, they're not as good because their food isn't as good. So I have not had as much exposure to them. Oh, wait. The McDonald's hot cake syrup, that's an S. It's just syrup, but you can't go wrong with syrup. I don't think I've ever had a type of syrup used for pancakes, waffles, or toast ever that disappointed me. Okay, there are some better ones, you could definitely, but I've never been upset by one. Okay, there have been types of ketchups different ketchups I've been disappointed by. There's been different types of buffalo or spicy sauces or mustard sauces I've been disappointed by. But syrup's never let me down. Get you a friend like syrup. Sweet and tangy KFC, C. Mayonnaise, F. I hate mayonnaise. Okay? I'm gonna let you know something, chat. I am a white boy. I know, that may be surprising to hear that I'm not actually an anime boy on the internet, but I'm actually a white guy. And I hate mustard. I hate mayonnaise. I hate mayo. I know it's a stereotype that the white guys, they love mayo. They put mayo in everything. I hate it. If you make a sandwich and you put mayo inside of it, am I gonna not eat it? No, I'll eat it. You made a sandwich for me. But if I'm ordering a sandwich and it has the option to take out the mayo, I'm taking out the mayo and I'm putting in mustard in instead. Okay? Mustard's just better. Mayo is just gross. It's fat. It's gross and fatty. It's ew. I don't like it. I don't know the obsession with it. I'll eat it if I have to. I'm not going to like it. What is even in it? It's like egg batter and shit. It's like, just give me eggs. This one I cannot read. That is mild pie canty. What does that say? I can't read it, so I'm going to just put it in D tier. Can't be worse than Burger King. Tangy barbecue from McDonald's. You know what? I think I like tangy more than spicy. I don't know what picanti is, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt it's better than Burger King. Oh, it's a salsa? Ooh. Okay, never mind. That's an A. Salsa is good. I don't think I've ever had a bad type of salsa. So I'll give it an A. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I have never, ever in my life had grape jam from a fucking squeezy packet. Picanti, picanti, picani, picante, picanti. Pico de gallo. Picadigi. I can't, this is my best Spanish interpretation right there. But I have never, ever had grape jam from a fucking tube before. That is an abomination. I will put it higher than Burger King, so it gets a D. But if I ever went somewhere and I asked for grape jam and they said, here, squeeze it from this, I'm like, take it back. No, I don't want that. No. That's an affront to God himself. No, that's gross. Ew. Goes good on Hardee's sausage biscuit, the picanti or the grape jam? Because I'm sure grape jam goes great on a biscuit. I don't know about sausage biscuit. I've never done that before. But I'm sure grape jam goes well on it. I just don't want to be handed grape jam from a tube. You feel me? Okay, that's where I draw the line on things that come out of tubes. No, thank you. Now, hot picanti. I think I need to reiterate it. I'm a white guy. I can't handle my spice most of the time, so I'm going to put mild above hot. Okay? Just going to do that. Strawberry preserves. I like grape more, but that's still from a tube. No, thank you. No, thank you. Welcome, Batman. Ranch. I can't imagine ranch, okay? I have finally gotten to the point in my life where I think ranch is gross. Am I alone in that? Where when I was younger, I would have to put ranch on my salads to eat it? But I've finally gotten to the age where I'm just like, ranch is gross, okay? Ranch is just like, no. I have cultivated a new palate that I'm like, I'm not going to put ranch on everything. I'm going to put some different types of seasonings on my salad so I can eat it. Yes, yes, you are. Ranch goes on everything, but it's like so bad for you. Isn't ranch really bad? How bad is ranch for you? Ranch dressing can be unhealthy for a number of reasons, including its high calorie and fat content, as well as its sodium and saturated fat content. Ranch is nasty. Ranch is trash, in my opinion. Finally, people backing me up. What? Don't look up cranch? I know, substitute ranch with Caesars. Yeah, Caesars, different. Pretty much, I'll go with anything except for blue cheese. Blue cheese dressing, I'm not a fan of because I'm just not a fan of blue cheese. What the heck is cranch? I know, no, not canch. One of these days, chat. One of these days, I'm going to do a typo by accident, and it's going to Google something that's going to get me banned. Like, canch could have been this weird porno site, and I'm going to get in trouble with. Okay, cranch. Ew, what the fuck? Cranch. Mayo Q? Mayo must? Okay, actually, mayo must sounds good. All right, okay. The mayo mustard one is actually a good idea. The other two, an abomination and affront to Jesus Christ himself. But I think most people, not me, because I don't like mayo, but most people, when they put mayo on something, they're also putting mustard. So I kind of get it, assuming that it doesn't somehow change the taste of them. I get the mayo mustard, but the ketchup and ranch and the mayo and barbecue, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, God's abandoned us. That is gross. Wait, they did more? Okay, ketchup and chili doesn't sound like a bad combination either. Ew, mayo and ketchup? Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Stick to the mayo mustard. If you're gonna do one of these, do the mayo mustard. That's it. That's the only one. Okay, that's the only one. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Ranch, putting you in, no, I'm putting you above that because I'd rather, I'll put you in C. I'll put it in C. Oh, wait, I forgot. I put that in there. I'll put there. C. C. Salsa. Can't go wrong with some salsa. What is this? Is that, I can't tell what that is. What's this one right here? Don't sleep on mayo and ketchup is very popular in South America. Okay. You know what? If I went to a different culture or a different country and that was a big popular thing, I would absolutely try it. Whenever I visit another country or another culture, I make it a priority to eat the food that they have there and at least give it a try. So if you know what, if I was in South America, I would absolutely try it if it was something. I wouldn't be like, don't put that on my food because I'm a foreigner and I don't want to try the food that you guys eat here. I would absolutely try it. That's the McDonald's chicken sandwich sauce. Oh. Well, I'll put it like A. I'll put it in B. I'm not a big fan of their sandwiches at McDonald's. I'm a little B baby boy. I'm a little big baby boy, and I enjoy just eating the chicken nuggets, okay? Their sandwiches, they never look good, okay? Where is it? Let me see. Okay, add McDonald's advertisement versus reality. So here's the issue. Here's the thing. When you look at a McDonald's advertisement, this is what you're expecting. Oh, that's Burger King. This is what you're expecting. This is what you get. Okay? This is what you're expecting. This is what you get. When you look at the advertisements for chicken nuggets, you get what you see in the commercial. Okay? Like, you know what you're getting. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, look. That's what you're getting. You know exactly what it's going to look like. The advertisements don't lie to you. Ever try cow ear, Rave? It's great in salad. I have not, but I do like cow. So, you know, I would be down to try. I am down to try nearly any type of meat. Nearly any type of meat. There's some that I would be like, no, like rat. No, thank you. No, thank you. Any vermin? Probably not. But most types of meat, I would be willing to try. From someone that prepares it properly, okay? I'm not going to be like, hey guys, I found this roadkill. You want to eat it? No, thank you. No, thank you. They put cardboard in the burger ads to make the burger look bigger. That's fucking awful. I hate that. I hate that. Gator? I've never had gator. I would be willing to try gator, though. All right, back to the fast food. Sweet and sour. I love me my sweet and sour. Go right there. Diablo. Next, guys, remember, I'm white. I'm sorry. I can't handle heat. So I'm putting you right there. Okay, I'm putting you right there. Fire. We're pretty much this is how we're going to go. Because I am a white guy, I have to arrange these in descending order. Weakling, I am. My genes are weak. I can't handle it. The ghost pepper ranch sauce, absolutely not. No. Hot honey sauce, now that sounds actually pretty good. I'll put it, no, not above honey mustard. Not above honey mustard. I'll put it in B. Barbecue, I love me a good old oh, these are Wendy's? Wendy's is above McDonald's. All the Wendy's are above McDonald's. We all know that. It is just by design. All Wendy's is above. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. Wendy's is the best. We all know it. It's just true. They have the best of everything, especially Frosties. Let's go. All right, so chat, this is the final tier list on the sauces from fast foods. Hopefully you agree with it. There's a little bit of bias in here. It's not a bell curve. But, you know, some of them I had to make uninformed decisions because I don't eat there, like, at all. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the soy sauce? Oh my God, Xander. Okay, is anybody else here feel like the best condiment is, like, the best type of sauce to put on things is soy sauce? And does anybody else think that? Like, I feel like soy sauce can go on so many things and people don't do it enough. Like marinating stuff in soy sauce, you're putting some soy sauce, you know, on your rice, obviously. You put some soy sauce on some steak. You put some soy sauce with some egg. You put a little bit in that, and when you make your scrambled eggs, it feels so good. Soy sauce is underutilized by the American people that have no Asian heritage. I'm just saying it. I don't know the difference between Chinese or Japanese or other soy sauces, so I'm just going to say default soy sauce you can pick up at Publix. Mixed soy sauce with Sweet Baby Ray's. It's so good. I made a glaze one time. What brand of soy sauce? I don't know. I kind of just grabbed the soy sauce that is the generic brand at Publix. So I don't know. But whatever soy sauce you like. But I made a glaze one time for some meatloaf, where I put in, it was a mustard majority base, and I added to it a bit of ketchup, a bit of barbecue, and a bit of soy sauce with a little bit of herbs and spices inside of it, like thyme, oregano, and stuff like that. Mixed it all in the bowl, and as soon as the meatloaf was nearly done, I took it out of the oven, and then I put the mixed glaze on top of it, put it back in there for about 5 to 10 more minutes, pop it back out. Best meatloaf I have ever had. So good. So good. I think the best type of glaze for a meatloaf is a mustard primary base mixed in with pretty much anything else that you like. It's so good. It's so good. You should try it. Try it. If you think you don't like meatloaf, the meatloaf you've had was not prepared well. I can make some meatloaf that's fucking good. My favorite soy sauce is ginger soy sauce. I've never had ginger soy sauce. Is it made with real gingers? Like how many gingers do you have to kill to put inside of some soy sauce? Huh. I've never seen this. Ginger flavored soy sauce. I just use default. Is what I use. Okay, I don't like having to, you know, it's not the biggest deal if you have to kill some gingers for it, but, you know, I don't want to, I don't know. They probably add a little bit of bitterness to it, you know, with the fact that they have no souls and whatnot. So, you know, yeah. All right, let's see what else is on the docket here. Marinate chicken in soy sauce and grill? Absolutely. And then you put in some crushed garlic in it as well and add a little bit of thyme into it. So good. So good. All right. This may be the last one. Wait, I don't know. Depends on how long it takes. Son of a bitch. Well, Battletech. I click and he's talking about soy sauce because soy sauce is good. All right? Soy sauce is good. All right, soy sauce is fucking goated, okay? It's slept upon by the American community. Skip. No, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do it really quickly. Watch this. Watch how, wait, how big is it? I'll skip it if it's really big. If it's not big, I'm gonna do it like fucking lightning speed. I'm not even gonna, there's not like gonna be any commentary. It's just gonna be fast. Let's see how fast it is. All right, here we go. This is the Battletech one. This one, I like it. It looks like a light bulb. This one, fans, not a big fan. Green Samurai, weebs. Skull, always cool. Blood, always cool. Centipede, C for centipede. Cobra, way better. Wolf, love wolf. Shark with arrows, not that cool. Baboon, get that away from me. Polar bears are deadly. It goes here. Scorpions, love scorpions. Like I've always said. Red horse, overdone. I don't know what I'm looking at, so that's a D. This, I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's a B. That's a ferret. I love ferrets. You can be in B. That is a demon. Boo. That's like a kitsune fox thing. You get an S. That's a fucking bear helicopter. You can be A. A raven. Bland. That's a stupid looking cobra. Bad. Skull and Bones, D, because that's just basic. Lion, can't go wrong with that. A. Widow, love it. Pink Wolf, B, furry. Badgers, don't give a fuck, you go up there. This is a weird death ray butthole, go to B for butthole. This is a dragon, A. That's another scorpion, A. This is a fist, no thank you. That is the sword of Damocles for the Sun Bros. Could be S. This one, don't know what I'm looking at, bad. This one is like the fucking Loch Ness Monster, C. That is just the earth with a needle like an olive pointing through it. That's actually pretty dope, B. This is like the flag of the evil Canadian Army, B. That is from Battlestar Galactica, B. That is, oh, I love Egyptian. You can go there. That looks also like Roman or anything. You can go like right there, or maybe Egypt. I don't know. This is from Starship Troopers. I love Starship Troopers. You can have that. This looks like someone gave up halfway through trying to finish it, so you get a D because you didn't finish it. This is Evil Kangaroo. Get an A. That's another fist. Fist. All the fists can go in C. Not a big fan of the fists. Okay. Okay, and then this is like a three-eyed monster with a pog face. D. That is a knight. I kind of like it. You can go there. This looks like it's a stamp you would get on a weird toy for a kid, so C. This is a sun eater, C. That's another polar bear. Love it. That is another falcon type raven thing. No, thank you. That is Earth again. No. That's another shark. No. Where'd I put that other shark? Shark, yeah. Scorpion, always A. Ooh, I like the star, A. This was like a news site for like Station 7, so no, get out of here. That is a battle walrus, get out of here. That's just a fucking horse, dude. That is another cool little symbol. You can go into S. That's a interesting bull. You can be in B. That is just a weird shield. No, C. That is the derpiest looking wolf I have ever seen. C. That is just a sword. C. And then that is a weird parasite on top of a sword with a windshield wiper behind it. A. There we go. You should stream more on YouTube because Twitch is more gay. More gay. Also stream more on YouTube. So can super chat. Cheers. Good night. All right. I mean, I'm now always going to be streaming on YouTube when I stream on Twitch. There we go. All right. So this is my definitive BattleTech tier list. This is objectively correct. Okay. This is objectively correct. If you disagree with it, take it up with the people who own BattleTech. Okay. How's Davian on top as usual? I mean, I told you, it's objective, okay? Even when I don't know what I'm doing, I'm right. I'm always fucking right, okay, chat? You should learn that by now, goddammit. Fuck, dude, why do you doubt me? All right, Jesus. All right, now what's the next one? What's the next one? Save on fees, save on fees. Thanks, ads. The water. Oh, House Davinus, this house with the sword. All right, water. This one I'm actually, let's see. I'm actually a little interested in see what the fuck this is. Water what? Water. I'm ranking water. All right, chat. I'm ranking water. I'm still getting ads for these anime figurines and I keep clicking on them, so I'm going to keep getting them. What the fuck? This is $252? Oh my gosh, you don't have Big Booba even. I keep getting distracted by the anime. We saw the fast food tier list. We know you're wrong. Ban this man. Ban that man for disagreeing with my objective facts on the stream. Oh my god, like what the fuck? There's not even any Big Booba there. Why? Like look, at least she's skimpily clothed. How old is she though? How old is she? How old are these women? Isn't she literally in high school? What the fuck? Who buys these? Who buys these? Oh, it's like, damn, I really want to get a figurine of that girl from that anime about a high school girl while she's stripping and she's like, oh no, you caught me, oh no. Damn, okay, sure. Oh my god, here's the people with it. Oh my god, they have so many Funko Pops. They have so many Funko Pops in the background. No. Oh my god, so many Funko Pops. What is with these people and Funko Pops? Oh my god, see? Like, people who buy this stuff, they buy so much plastic. Don't buy Funko Pops. Do people not know that there's free porn on the internet? Not of a 17-year-old girl. So, no. Thank God there's not, though. Thank God there's not. Oh my god. These people have specific tastes, okay? These people have specific tastes. And it's that. So, yeah. Oh, sometimes they have nude models in the background. I'll be careful. Good point. Good point. But look at how many Funko Pops there are. Don't buy Funko Pops. Waste of plastic. Okay. Now, toilet water. Wait, okay. First is what is that? Like Pleasant Spring? I've had this before. It tasted okay. It's like a D. Core, hang on. Core water. How much is this? Wait, you can buy it for like $1? Is that cheap? Ah! Hey, Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's goddamn water, but I have to know the prices and everything. Welcome. Welcome, Raven. Thank you for the follow. We're doing tier lists, and I'm doing a tier list of water right now. Hydrate, you bastard, on it. Core, it has a cool bottle, and assuming it's not overpriced, I'll give it A. Toilet, obviously D. Okay, I don't think I need to preface that is obviously D. Okay? You know, actually, I'm giving it a new one. I'm giving one below. No. I'm just gonna add a one that's just no. Your dog loves it. My dog has never drank from the toilet bowl before. Thank you very much. He's a classy gentleman. All right, this one, I'm putting it's the same thing as spring water. It's the same. Deer Park, S. Dasani, D. Dasani sucks, okay? Dasani is objectively the worst bottled water that I have ever actually tasted myself. Welcome back, Matthias. This one, I mean, it's the same thing as all the other ones. All these bottles are really the same. The only one I can really commentate on is Deer Park. Just filter from the tap. I completely agree. But wait, okay. Okay, one thing we can all agree on, right, is that water with ice inside of a cool-looking glass is S tier, right? What about Liquid Death? Liquid Death would be an S tier, but it's not on the list, so I can't pick it. But this is honestly the best one. We all know it. This is the Ocean. I'm going to put it... Literally, no. Actually, D, because I can filter it. Okay? I can filter it, so I will put it here. The Florida spring water, I'm going to put in C, just because I don't like that aesthetic. I don't like it. This one has a little pop top thing on top of it. I'll put it in B. What is Voss water? Whenever I see those weird bottles, I'm like, how much does this cost? Oh my god! What? Oh, pack of 24 still. No, that is highway robbery. Get out of here. I'd rather have you than the Ocean, but still, Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's just get Fiji water out. Fiji water, literally lower than the Ocean. All right, lower than I don't know why there's two Oceans, but I'll put them here. Aquafina. I can't believe they killed the actress to make this bottle of water, but, you know, they went pretty hardcore for it, so I'll put it in A for Aquafina. Evan, I don't know what this water is, but it looks expensive. Gonna put it there. Essential. You look expensive. Get out of here. Flint water, literally. Okay, which one's worse, toilet water or Flint? Flint's worse, right? If I had to pick between drinking out of a toilet, assuming it is a cleaned on the regular toilet, I'd rather drink a toilet water than the water that they're insinuating from Flint. Okay, I would rather drink toilet water than Flint. Because I'm not going to get lead poisoning from toilet water, am I? I can get E. coli, though. At least it'd be my E. coli, right? I don't know. This one, we'll put it there. That looks expensive as hell. You're going to go into D. Look up Queen Elizabeth's water, Florida water. Okay. Queen. Oh, Isabel. I misspelled. Queen Isabel. Florida water. Queen Isabel, Florida water? What do you mean? What is this? What is it? Is it water? I don't, what, you're gonna have to tell me what it is, because I looked it up and I didn't find anything. What is it? Is it bad? I don't, there are two ocean picks because of the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean. It's water that that the Orients believe is medicinal. Oh. No worries, Forsaken, no worries. Okay, which one tastes better? The Atlantic? I feel like the Pacific would taste better than the Atlantic. I have no basis for that other than the Pacific is bigger, so maybe it filters better. I don't know. The Atlantic is closer to England and France, and I want to get my water as far away from them. So, want to be away from that. Pacific is bigger, so more saltier. Oh. Okay, then flip my answer. So what list did I miss while I was out? We did Fallout. We did the Legions in Warhammer. We did memes. We did fast food and fast food sauces. We did BattleTech. And we did we did the Soulsborne bosses as well. That's what we did. All right, but we're putting Flint at bottom, okay? I'd rather drink toilet water than Flint. All right, smart water, it's stupid. I'm putting it above Fiji, but smart water is stupid. It's all branding. Tap water is goated. Tap water is so goated, okay? If you, look, there's a place for bottled water. There is a place for it because you might be, I don't know, going on a trip. You might be mountain hiking. You might be going on a run for stuff and you need bottled water. I get it. Okay. That there is a place for that. But if you're not doing that and you have access to clean water, just get a filter for your fucking tap, okay? Welcome, Psychopan. Just get a filter for your fucking tap, okay? So much better. Spring river water. I honestly think river water is better than the ocean. What am I saying? Because the ocean's salty. But the river, don't drink raw water. Oh, and then this. It's also just as good, right? Shower water is just as good, right? Depends on the river. Yeah, true. Don't be one of those people that drinks raw water. Look how raw water. People buy this. You can buy raw water. Why? Look at this. For $100, you can buy a little bottle of spiritual raw water. I got myself a home water bottle filter, so no bottles for me. Good. It saves the environment for plastic and it saves you money. What the fuck is wrong with people? Everything. They just want to feel like they're being lied to, so they'll believe something that is a lie. They just want to feel like they're better than other people, so they'll believe something else. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's bad. It's bad. All you're doing is you're just buying water from a river or from a stream, untreated. If you want that, just find a fucking river. Just find a river. Shower, tap, and toilet water all come from the same pipe into your home, but toilets get into a bowl that had your pee and poo in it. That's the major difference there. That's why the toilet bowl goes down. But all the other ones I like. They're good. Shower water is pretty good. I heard water in the tundra has the best purity, but don't be convinced that they bottle that good shit. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Most of the water is just treated tap water. Or it's just filtered tap water at best. It's awful. Don't buy bottled water unless you are in a place that doesn't have clean drinking water. Okay? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm the plumber. I will answer any home water questions. Lamau, what's the best water? Well, out of all of this, which one's the best? We can all agree though that this is the best, right? The glass. We can all agree that water inside of a fancy glass with ice is the best. It makes you feel fancy. It's free at most restaurants, at least in America, and it makes you feel good. You know, on a nice hot summer's day, you're going out and you're eating a steak and you're like, oh yes, I feel fancy and refreshed. It's so good. Gamer Girl bathwater should be on the list. If Gamer Girl bathwater was on this list, you know where it would go? It would have its own tier. Is that how you spell nectar? It is with an A. Nope. It would have its own tier. God's nectar. This is exactly where I would put Gamer Girl bathwater, okay? That's exactly what you would do. Right there. Delicious. Delicious. Don't do that, though. Don't do it. For real, though, I would ask, which is the best water filter? Yeah, true. What's the best water filter? Ooh. All right, but that's what I would say. Was it ever proven that the Gamer Girl bathwater was actually bathed inside of? I heard people try to do a DNA test and they found it was just tap water. Was that true? Because in all honesty, if I was one of those gamer girls, I'd be like, why? I'm not even going to go through the trouble of like slopping up my bathwater. I'm just going to go to the faucet and just like spritz the tap water inside of it. That's all I'm going to do. Hey, Cynthia, is Gamer Girl bathwater real, or did the Gamer Girls just fill it with tap water?
Holy shit, Rave, you're diving into the deep end of crazy town. Gamer Girl bathwater? That's like nerd holy grail level shit. Whether it's real or tap water, I'd still fucking bathe in it just for the memes.
No. Cynthia, do you know how much that would cost? Cynthia, do you even know how much that would cost to have enough to fill up a bathtub? I don't think you have the finances for that, you dumbass. Oh my god, she's irresponsible with her money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Rave, are you fucking kidding me? Do you even know how much Gamer Girl bathwater you'd need to fill a whole damn tub?
You're just repeating what I said.
That's some Elon Musk level bank right there.
Code? This is code. Yes, Corporal. It's code. It's code. Okay, No! Shut up, Cynthia. Fuck.
Damn, Rave, it's colder than a witch's tit out here.
What are you talking about? It's summer.
That one time I tried to play Skyrim naked. Fucking frost trolls everywhere.
What? She fucking get raped by a bunch of frost trolls. I think Gamer Sups put out a Gamer Girl bathwater flavor. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. So tap water, toilet wastewater, all water that goes down the drain are collected and recycled in a water treatment plant. So you are drinking your neighbor's toilet flushed water, lol. But it's filtered. But it's filtered. What in the heaven's name was that reply? I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, but that's what she did. Okay, Now, let me see. I think we have time for maybe, let's do another one and then chat after we do this next one, depending on how long it takes, because maybe we'll do another one. But pretty soon, we'll then watch the Brandon Herrera video before it maybe gets taken off of YouTube. But YouTube audience, here is the caveat for that. Okay, here's the caveat. Okay, if we watch the video from Brandon Herrera, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Because if YouTube takes it down, I don't want them taking down my own stream. Okay? So when we get to that point, I'm going to turn off the YouTube stream and I'll give you a warning and you come over to Twitch. Okay? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do the Marvel one. That's a good point. Let's do the Marvel one. Because that's a different one. That's different. How long is it though? All right. I can rank these. I can rank these. Look at the clone one. One, don't do it. I'll pick this one. All right, we'll do this one. All right, so Ant-Man. I'm not a big fan of Ant-Man. He goes in C. Did we do the dragon one? We have not done the dragon one. It's on the list, but it didn't come about yet. It didn't happen yet. I can't get to them all. I can't get to them all. What the hell have you been teaching her? Nothing. She learned from the internet. I don't raise her, fuck her. Aquaman. Aquaman is pretty good, but I'm gonna give him B. Batgirl. She's okay. I'll give her B. I'll give her B. Batman, S. Beast Boy is... he doesn't use his powers well enough, in my opinion. He's boring. He's boring. I'm putting him B for Beast Boy. The Beast, though, I like that he's intelligent. He goes in A. Black Canary, A. Just, she's sexy, and she's a fighter, and she's sexy, and she's sexy. So she gets to be an A. Sorry, if you don't like it, make your own list. Black Panther. Like, what is he? He's just a guy who punches, right? I guess that's also what Captain America, but at least Captain America has a shield. I'm going to put him in like high B. Black Widow, A. Because she's hot. Captain America, A tier. A or S tier. Okay. Hang on. I love this. I love this. I love this picture. I love this picture. This is my... wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Can I zoom in? Hang on. Can I zoom in on this? If you... Okay, look right here. Shit. You can't see it, but he's pointing at the A on his forehead, and he's saying, "You think the letter on my head stands for France?" I love it. I love it so much. Captain America is so good. He's so good. Black Canary's a screamer? Oh my god. Can you imagine the sexual moans that she would have? Oh my god. It's like you pleasure her so much that you then get fucking ear ruptured. Like she climaxes, and then you have to replace all of the windows in your house because she just blew all of them up. But then you feel very accomplished, so you're okay with that. Captain Marvel, D. I'm not a big fan of Captain Marvel. Booyah. I love Cyborg. Cyclops, he's boring. He's boring most of the time, so I'm gonna put him in B. Is that Daredevil? Why is Daredevil having rocket boots? I never liked Daredevil. Daredevil C. Deadpool, S. S. Dr. Fate, not a big fan of. He's just another wizard dude. Not the best. Cyclops is good. The movies just cucked him. Well, unfortunately, that impacted my cultural interpretation of him. The animated series did him well. He's just boring. I'm not a big... he's mostly boring to me, okay? I like other powers, okay? Daredevil and Batman should have each other's names. Absolutely, they should, but they didn't. They didn't, because it makes more sense for the guy who is blind and uses his, echolocation type of stuff to be the Batman, and the guy who does Daredevil type actions should be called Daredevil. You're absolutely correct. Let's see, Doctor Strange. I like him more, but I'm not a big fan of mostly magic. Magic is not my big forte. I like the science and the bioengineered stuff. Okay. Gambit, love me my Gambit. Gambit can go up an A. Green Arrow. I like how he acts. I'll put him below Batgirl. I love how they pick the most fucking young yet sexy, like just trying to make her look sexy looking art of Batgirl. Green Lantern. This is going to be controversial. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of Hal Jordan Green Lantern. If you gave me like John, where's the black guy who's the other one? Black guy, Green Lantern. What's his name? It's like John Stewart. That's it. I was like John something. If you gave me John Stewart, he'd be higher. I grew up with this guy. I grew up with this Green Lantern. I didn't grow up with Hal Jordan or any of that stuff. I grew up with John Stewart, and I love him. He's awesome. He is when you say think of a Green Lantern, I don't think of Hal Jordan. I think of him. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. So if he was on the list, I'd put him up in like A, but he's not. So Hal Jordan, you're in C. Sorry. Hawkeye, I like more than Green Arrow. You can be up in A. John Stewart introduced me to the character. Same. Was it during the JLA? Was it during the Justice League one? Because I love that. God, the Justice League show is one of the best animated cartoons with superheroes ever. You can't type black guy. I can't. You're not using the N-word pass. I'm sorry. All right. The Hulk. The Hulk is also boring. I'm sorry. I like him. I'll put him here. No, I'll put him here. The Hulk is just the Hulk. He's just, I smash, I get angry, and I do more damage. Boom. Like, come on. Like, it's just, there's no thinking, there's no planning, there's no having to, like, outwit anything. It's just like, I'm angrier now. Bah, 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 bah. It's like, okay, cool, whatever, Hulk. Sure, cool, whatever. Iron Fist, I don't really. Iron Fist and Luke Cage, I just don't know anything about them that much. They're not my favorites. Iron Man, S. Jean Grey, I like her more than Cyclops, so I will put her in A. Nightwing, I like Nightwing. I like him. I'll put him below. I like Cyborg more. Professor Xavier, I like what he has to say. He gives some good advice, so I'm going to put him up in A. Raven, she's cool. I like her. I still think I like Cyborg more. Out of the Teen Titans, I still like Cyborg more. Red Hood, he's just an edgy fucking Nightwing, okay? You can be at the bottom of B. Okay, you could be so far the only thing I have seen that is going to be D tier is Captain Marvel. Okay, Captain Marvel, she is always written horribly. Okay, I just don't like Captain Marvel. I didn't like her in the comics, and I don't like her or at least in the recent comics. I don't like her, and I didn't like her in the movies. I just didn't like her at all. Ugh, like the Civil War II storyline, I didn't like her. She's awful. Awful. Goth girl aesthetic goes hard. I could put Raven up higher, but no, put it right here. Robin's pretty cool. I'll put him below Nightwing. I just like Nightwing more. Rogue, S tier. The Southern Belle attire she has, that body, the attitude she's got, everything about Rogue is just perfect. It melts my heart. It melts my heart. Rogue is up there. Shazam, I find him just like, I'm a magic version of Superman. Whatever. Boring. C. She-Hulk, I'm going to be honest, I don't know much about She-Hulk. You can't touch Rogue without using a hospital. Don't worry, I'll use a condom. I'll use a full body condom, okay? Just a full body one and I'm fine. I don't know anything about her. So I can't really place her anywhere. I'll put her below Hulk just because I don't know anything about her. I know she's a lawyer. That's it. Silver Surfer. He's kind of boring, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll put him in B. Spider-Man, literally the top of the S. Spider-Man is top of the S. Before, I don't know if it's changed since, the Avengers and the MCU and everything like that. But I knew a statistic that before the MCU was a thing, if you asked like 1,000 people who your favorite superhero is, do you know what the top 3 answers would be? In no particular order. The top 3 answers would be Batman, Superman, and Spider-Man. Those were the most well-known superheroes, at least before the MCU, and everyone's favorites. It was just known. Yep. It's just, Spider-Man is just one of the best. He's well-designed, iconic look, iconic powers. The personality of the Peter Parker Spider-Man is just so good, and he's smart, and he doesn't just beat things up, and he's just a kid. He's just, he doesn't catch a break, Like everyone else, like Tony Stark, I'm a billionaire. Deadpool, everything goes my way, and I'm cool and all that stuff. Captain America, I'm always right and patriotic. Spider-Man, I do everything as well as I can. I still get shit on by reality. I love it. Although I wish they'd stop trying to shit on him or replace him. He's part of the Spider-Man character that things don't always go his way, but he still perseveres. I love it. Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man movie. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. Except for Spider-Man 3. I think there are some other Spider-Man movies that are better than Spider-Man 3. So, Firestar, gonna be honest, she ranked like the lowest on the Teen Titans for me. I get it. She's sexy in the art and everything in the comics, but she's just like boring to me. She's not as cool as you could explore with Robin slash Nightwing, Raven, and Cyborg. Better than Beast Boy though. Fuck Beast Boy. Oh, what did I say? I meant Starfire. Sorry. Did I say Firestar? Yeah, Starfire. Yeah. All she is she's just sex. That's all she is. She's just sex in the comics, it seems. And I'm sure there's more to her character, but everything I've ever seen about her is just sex. So. Storm, I love Storm. Storm is also in S. I love Storm. Supergirl, I mean, she's just Superman, but blonde. So I'll put her in A. She's cool. She has some interesting moments, but she's too attached to the Superman story. So there is actually a narrative reason for Starfire horny. I agree. They did write it so they could make her horny. The writers wrote it that way, and so she's just a bunch of sex. I get it. I just want more from a character for her to be higher, but since she's in the Teen Titans and not Beast Boy, she's higher. So I'm just putting her there. Superman, S. But he's below the 3. Okay, I like Batman more, and I like Spider-Man even more. Okay. I like how they put the Fantastic Four together. I like him more than Beast. Yeah. The Flash, he's cool. I'll put him in A. The Punisher, I find him boring. Thor's pretty good, but he's not like, I think I like Hawkeye more. Thor is just a big guy who hits things with hammers. I get it. Even though their team changes often, Spider-Man and She-Hulk were on the same team for a while. Yeah, I remember watching an animated show of the Fantastic Four, and She-Hulk was in it. That's more than a hot take. The Punisher, he just kills people. I get it. I get it. I get it. But it's just like, I kill people because I do what the other heroes won't. Just like, whatever. Where do you want him to be? I'm not going to change it. No, he is much more than that. Well, I haven't seen anything that makes him more than like, oh, the fucking mafia killed my family and everything. I'm going to take revenge on them. That type of thing. Sorry, you just don't know the Punisher then? I just don't. I just don't. He never entertained me. Also, you know what's also tainted? He is S tier. You know what also has tainted the Punisher for it? Punisher truck accessories. These have ruined the Punisher for me. All of these things that are all like on Jeeps and they're fucking truck things and everything. Oh my God. I just when I see the Punisher symbol, this is what I think of. And I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. Yep, trucks ruined it. It's because he's iconic. He's iconic, but it's been adopted by fucking weirdos, and I hate it. I hate it. I saw a guy tattoo his face with the symbol. That's fucking cringe. Hey, welcome, Morax. How you doing? Ayo. There's a comic where he calls those out. Wait, really? Wait. I want to see if I can find it. That's amazing. If that's true, I'll bump him up. Where can anyone find me like a still from it where he calls it out? That's the last time you don't tip. What the fuck? Oh no. Did you watch the Punisher series with John Burtnall? I did not. Everything I've seen from the Punisher has been when he's a secondary character. That's it. That's the only thing I have seen of the Punisher is secondary material. I haven't read a Punisher comic itself. It's always been when he's a secondary character in like a Spider-Man story or the Avengers story or stuff like that. So I guess I don't know him. You know what? Just for the truck thing, I'll bump him up to B for Punisher. Wolverine, he's at the top of the A tier. And Wonder Woman is a woman, so she gets D. No, I'm kidding. Wonder Woman, I want to put her in S because she's like, I want to. Part of me just wants to put Wonder Woman with Batman and Superman because they're the trio and everything. But Wonder Woman's stories and adaptations are just worse than how they do Batman and Superman. I think she can be done as well as Batman and Superman. I've seen some material that I have seen that does it really well, but then there are other ones where she just has bad adaptations. So I'm going to give her like a high A. Okay. I put the DCAU Wonder Woman S tier above Superman. The DC, what is the DCAU? I don't know what the AU is. I'm putting Wonder Woman at top of A. I can't bring myself to put her lower. I can't. My favorite, I can't show it to you because of YouTube, but one of my favorite moments is where like it's during one of the movies where it's during like the Cold War and Superman's fighting and Wonder Woman's fighting in like Vietnam or the Congo or something, I don't know, probably the Vietnam. And Superman comes in and he's telling her it's like you let them kill the men, like, you know, the rapists and everything. It's like, I didn't do anything. I simply took away their guns and let the women do as they wanted with their previous with the people that held them captive. And like Superman's looming over her and like looking down at her and, you know, trying to like command over her. And then Wonder Woman just gets up and now she's taller than Superman and looking down at him. And I'm like, that's fucking great. That's a great fucking moment right there for how Wonder Woman's character would act and how she should be portrayed. It was awesome. Awesome. That was a great moment. While most of the time now it's just like, it's me, Wonder Woman, sexy woman. Oh my God. In the movies, actually, the first Wonder Woman movie was good. For the DC universe, for the DC cinematic universe. The first Wonder Woman was good. The second Wonder Woman, awful. Awful. I did not like it. The first one, there were only two things. There were two things that I had criticisms for the first Wonder Woman movie. Too much slow-mo. There was just There was just too much slow-mo. And the scene where they're like telling her, you can't go through there. No man can cross it and everything. And it's like, oh, but she's a Wonder Woman. Yeah, that's not why it's called that. It's like, it's more so like we're humans who can't take a bullet. It like that scene, I was like, okay, that feels a little hammy. That feels a little hammy. Yeah, that's the one scene where I was like, that's stupid. That's stupid. It should have been like, we can't cross it. They can't take bullets. Like, okay, I'll clear a path. That would have been way better. Instead, they're like, it's no man's land. No man can cross it. It's like, boo. Boo. It was awful. I hated it. I hated it. Punisher kills the Marvel Universe. Read that comic. It's not that long. I have not heard of that. I heard the one where Deadpool killed the Marvel Universe. I never heard of that one. Okay. Yeah, the bar for movies is low now. Unfortunately, true. I found the Punisher comic I put in general. Let me see this. I need to see this. That's amazing. I need to see it. But you're my... Oh, yeah, I scrolled up. Forgot. Okay, let's see. Can I, like, zoom in? Open in browser. I want to zoom in. Okay, here we go. All right. We have this club, sort of more of a movement. Just show him, Oscar. We believe in you. And there's the Punisher symbol. What the hell is this? It's not the whole force. Hell, most of them want you in the ground. But some of us believe in what you do. We're doing whatever we can to take back our streets. Hey, what are you? And he tears it off. Who the hell do you think you are? Like it or not, you started something. You showed how it's done. Now you don't like others following your example? Too bad, tough guy. If I find out you are trying to do what I do, I'll come for you next. Careful what you say here, Castle. Starting to sound an awful lot like a threat. It was. I'll say this once. We're not the same. You took an oath to uphold the law. You help people. I gave all that up a long time ago. You don't do what I do. Nobody does. You boys need a role model? His name is Captain America, and he'd be happy to have you. That's fucking badass. Okay, that's really good. Okay, you know what? Just for that, he can be an A. I'll put him at bottom of A. Again, I need to watch more and read more of his stuff, but that's really good. That was fucking, that's a good delivery. That was good. I like it. All right, good job, Punisher. Why does it look like he's wearing a diaper in this picture, though? I don't like that. America. I love Captain America, though. Captain America's great. Captain America is patriotism done right. I love it. All right, well, okay, we've done that one. Okay. Let me see. I think we can do one quick more. Let's see what we can do real quick for one quick more. What the fuck is MTG? I don't know what MTG is. Is that quick? What is MTG? What is MTG? Oh, Magic the Gathering? Oh, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. Is it quick? Okay, I don't know what any of this is, so I have to skip it. I don't know. I thought it was going to be like very simple or quick. I like pick a card based off of his looks. Unfortunately, I don't know Magic the Gathering. Oh my god. Okay, well, we already have Marvel on here. We just did superheroes. You know what? Let's do the kidnap methods. Let's do the kidnap methods next because I have so many on here like that. Let's just do the kidnapping methods. Look at the clones. Okay, I forgot there was clones. We'll look at the clones. Holy shit! What the fuck? Who are these? All the clones? I don't. Who is clone 0000004? What? Who? Han? This isn't what? No. No. Who the fuck is Able472? Wait, I do know one. 99. That's the only one that matters. This is the only one that matters. S tier, 99. Clone 99. That is the only one that matters. Up at the top like everyone else. Up at the top against everyone else, not against. He's up at the top where he belongs, away from everybody else. He is the best. Is there anybody else here that I can just like call out and be like, I know that guy? Like, is anyone just catch my eye? I don't even know where Rex is. It's impossible for me to know where the fuck he is. I just saw 99 because I knew him. He was easy to identify. I don't know. Don't know anyone else here. Hey, Nurgle, welcome. Who the fuck are... How did you know all these? Oh my god, there's so many. CT8508. My goodness. All right, well, I did the important one. And I put 99 in S. It's alphabetical? Oh. Where's Rex? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Rex, there he is. Rex, you can be an A. And then Cody. Where is he? Cody, you're also an A. Cody is better because I named my dog after him. I named my dog after Commander Cody because he looks like it. There we go. Those are the only three that matter. All right? Those are the only three that matter to me. There we go. All right. Everything else is just they're not the same. They're not the same. Don't look at the anime girl with the big boobas behind me. Don't look at the anime girl with the big booba, okay? Don't look at that. Don't be distracted by that. All right. Okay. Now let's just do the kidnapping method. All right, kidnapping method tier list. First is a school bus, if you can get a hold of a school bus. All right? If you can actually get a hold of one, show up at the right time, nobody's gonna bat an eye. You just kidnapped a whole lot of children. This is S tier. The ice cream, this one, you're not going to get very far with this. This one is, most of the time, the parents are going to come with you. Or if they do, most of the children that are when they're old enough, if the child is old enough to not come with the parent, they're going to know not to go inside the ice cream truck with a stranger. And you're probably going to get too many kids to show up at the same time. So this is going to get like a C. It could work, probably not though. Free candy, everyone knows this one. It's too obvious. D tier. D tier. Okay. Just grabbing them and walking away. That's honestly probably better than an ice cream truck, but still you're gonna have rough results with that one. Just because, you know, there's too many complications. The child could scream, the parent might see you, or a parent who knows you're not a parent might see you. You don't want to do that. Also, there could be people that see your face, that then they can identify you in a lineup, or then they can get a police sketch out. Just too many variables. Too many variables. Okay? A horse, I don't know what this means. Is it like fucking prancing in on a horse and then yeeting the child into a bag and then riding off into the sunset? If that's it, I give it a B. It's creative. Okay, child abduction method, you know, trying to fatten them up. Didn't work out for the little old lady that tried to do that before, so that's a D. That's a D. I don't know what this is. This is like badminton. Like, hey kid, you want to play some badminton with me? That wouldn't work. Get that out of here. This is like a terror attack. Unfortunately, chat, this could work. So I'm going to put it in A. Okay? If you are in a not very good group that uses weapons to terrorize people and blow stuff up, you'll probably have an easier time abducting children. I'm just saying, okay? Or not even abducting children, just kidnapping people, okay? You're gonna have a lot easier time kidnapping someone if you have an RPG. That's it. Oh, lure them away with a horse? I'll still put it in B. Santa, that is a mid tier. Santa is a mid tier. A lot of the times, you're gonna bring a kid, but they're gonna see you. Okay, you need to have a very set. You need to have a parent who isn't going to be watching very closely, and you need to get out of there without anybody else seeing you. As it's going to be pretty difficult. Okay, I'm going to be honest. It's going to be difficult. I'll put in B as best. Priest S tier. Priest is S tier. They got away with it and have been getting away with it for decades, if not centuries. So it's a try and true method that is proven. So I got to put it in S tier. The crossing guard, C tier. Crossing guard, again, there's going to be other people around. If you're a crossing guard and you're stopping a car, someone's going to see you do it, and there's probably other pedestrians or other children there, and they're not just going to follow you anywhere. They're probably going to school. They know how to get to school, and you're probably already outside of the school. That's way too much risk. That is way too much risk. You're in C tier. Luring them away with a dog, that is probably better than a horse, so I will put it in B, because if you're a woman, if you're a mildly attractive woman, and you have a dog with you, and you go to a dog park, and you see a guy who's like running or trying to exercise or something like that, and you just spike up a conversation, hey, you want to go back to my place? You got him. You got him right there. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay, you distract him with the dog, you do up a little chit-chat, and then boom. Take them back to your place, you drug them, and then you steal their kidneys. So, there you go. That is the definitive kidnapping tier list. S tier is most definitely using a school bus if you can get a hold of it and being a priest. So, there you go. There you go. Okay, that is the definitive tier list. Definitive. Don't argue with it. You know it's facts. You know it's facts. Okay, so I think we are going to end it right there. Okay, I think we will end it on this stream, or not this stream. We'll end it here, but the stream is not over. Okay, people on YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, okay, if you come over to Twitch, we are going to watch the Brandon Herrera video, okay? All right, so if you want to watch the Brandon Herrera video, copy that link and come over to Twitch. I will wait a little bit to give you some time. Hey, Drago, welcome, because I am not going to have it on YouTube, because if it gets taken down by YouTube, I don't want it on my stream. So, yeah. Goodbye, Ant Ram. Goodbye. All right, so I will be turning off the YouTube stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's ended. All right. Thank y'all for coming, though. Anyone who's not coming to Twitch, thank you for coming, and I will see you on Monday. Take care, y'all. Made it. Welcome, night. Welcome.